Back? All right. Thank you. See, Andrew's the goat. I wish I could just have this way bigger, this audio mixer, so I could always see. Maybe I should just have it like out. Just put it like on top of everything. Oh my gosh, up here. That would be hilarious. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, it switches to my default. My default is not my my JLab. All right. I'm going to turn this up a tiny bit. What is this music that's playing right now? This is nature. We don't want nature. Let's do... What if we did... What are we... Are we in autumn? Are we getting close to autumn? We're going towards autumn. I'll play autumn music. Okay. So here's what we're doing today, guys. We're in a transition. We're not in a transition. We are moving towards a transition where I'm going to be moving houses. So stuff in the background is going to start disappearing over the next... like probably by next month. Hopefully a lot of this stuff in the background is going to be out. Bailey's been super busy. She's literally making a cake right now, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you can extend these songs. So, oh, that's actually cool. Here, I want to show you guys something. This is actually cool. So for my music, I just use the Nintendo thing. They have this setting where you can extend the song. It's like, oh my gosh, do you think we can pull up? Hold on. Do you think they have boxing? Do you think they have my song? There's no way. No. All right, we'll have that playing. Yeah, I'm moving when me and Bailey get married. We're moving into her house. That's actually... This is how I'm going to start every... Here's how I'm going to start every video from now on, every stream. I'm going to be off screen like this. And this song's going to play. Here, I'll restart it. Watch. What's up, no, dude, that would be so cringe. But I will have the song playing. I could be one of those YouTubers, though. Dude, like the extra, like, come in super hot, like, yo, what up, everybody? Yeah, once we get married. I love Jesus. Come on. But anyways, I think we're, oh yeah, we're 5 minutes late. All right. So today we are playing a game with mouse controls. So I only have a couple games with mouse controls, on the Switch. I want to show you guys. Alright. So we are going to do some tests. We're going to find out the best way to play Switch 2 games. So one of the ways, and I'm going to do a couple tests on top of that. So the Switch has just these controllers with nothing on it. You can play it this way. You can play with putting this thing on, which I never use, which is supposed to help the mouse controls, but you put this on and then it's like, I don't know if you guys can tell here. Let's do full camera. You can put like, so without it on, it looks like this. It's just like this. So it's like got like the ridges on it. But if you put it on, it kind of flattens it. And it's supposed to make it a better mouse. So I want to test out not only this, but we're going to use, so I have my desk here. So it's like a normal mouse. So it'll be like this. I want to try it using my leg, which does work weirdly well. And I got some big old legs. Yeah, I squat. I fake squat 670 pounds, I think I'm at. So not a big deal. Yeah. Are you, I mean, I think that's, all right, guys, I was just kidding about this thing. We're not going to stick with this. We've already done that joke before. We'll do it again in the future. We'll do this one. Yeah, are you going to stick with not using a face cam? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's pretty normal. But anyways, so we're going to start with nothing on it, and we're going to use the desk. And then we're going to probably do each run like this. So this is called Deadzone Rogue. I know very little to nothing about this game. I made sure it ran well. I didn't open the game, but I made sure in terms of like looking it up online, so maybe it still doesn't. And I made sure it had mouse controls, and that is all I did. And I know it's a roguelike. That's all I know. I don't remember you ever using a cam though. So it's a yeah, I should have said that. It's a first-person shooter roguelike. So when Call of Duty comes out, don't hold me to this, but I'm gonna probably get the Call of Duty for Switch 2 because I have a bunch of friends that are getting it, and it gives me content for stream, but also that way I can play with friends and don't have to get it on PlayStation again. But I want to test out the shooters. So we're going to start with just using the desk, using it this way, because I think this is how most people would play. Because I'm thinking, like, if you're using handheld and you want to use mouse controls, you would never have, like, you wouldn't carry those other things with you. You just take it off and use it. So we'll test this out. Let's do normal. We're not babies. Yeah, I just don't remember that. What cam do you use? I've upgraded my cam about 5 times. And this is the one that I've spent the most on, and I got it for 70. Oh, wow. It is a little bit... Here, we're going to have to speed that up, because it is a little, like, a light. Oh, this also has multiplayer. All right, we got to get this, because this is way too... Oh, boy. It is very low. I have to get the... Oh! Alright, we're turning this way up. Okay, fly. Why is it like... That can't be right. Hold on, we gotta... Okay, that's much better. It's still kind of like... kind of light. But that does work. That is a lot better. Oh! Okay, so it does turn off. So on Fortnite, I have it set up. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room because I am realizing that this isn't gonna move. I'm surprised I can't put it up even more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right, we're testing this stuff out before we start playing. So here, I'm gonna show you guys ADS sensitivity. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's turn it up to 100. I'm gonna keep that at 1. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dang it. That's weird. I gotta make sure I'm not clicking on that. So maybe I just need to click on this guy. That's so weird. How do you go down? There's no, like... Oh, okay. I have to do this. Okay. So there's a gyroscope mode. We could test that out as well. Auto shoot. I don't know what all these modes mean. It's funny because there's a huge jump where you do have to start paying a ton of money if you really want quality. But like 60 FPS with, I mean, even like mine can get to 4K. Mine's only 30 FPS if I go to 4K. But like, you don't need it. 1080p, 60 FPS looks really good. And that's what I use. All right, we're going to just try it at 100. Let's see if we can get used to like 80 actually, because since it maxes out at 100. I think so far the only problem I have, and again, we haven't tested out with the other things, with this game, because I know Switch does let you do very small movements. So we got, oh, grenade, whoops.
Where am I?
How do I zoom in?
remember anything.
Okay, so, oh, I got to use both fingers. Oh, like an actual mouse. So the controls for the mouse are, that's how you shoot, which we need to reload. Hopefully, yeah, we got unlimited ammo. Zoom. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, it switches as soon as I pick it up. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I can't show you guys while I have it. Yeah, I'll show you guys now. So you have, wait, which one's zoom? So this button's zoom on mouse, and this is how you shoot. I don't know why I'm putting it so high. That's so weird, because, yeah, I gotta get used to that. I think the thing that I'm going to find out as I play this...
It's a plant.
Thank you. And then you can move around with this guy. I'm feeling like I'm gonna realize that I want to get one of those, like, super cheap 3D printed mouse covers for this thing. And customize my... Oh, you need a suit. Because this, like, the movement on this is really hard to... Like, it is definitely different. But I want to see, like, is this... Are we getting closer to, like, a perfect mix? Because I think that's the thing. My biggest problem is it's hard to, like, hold on to the mouse. Or to the controller. Oh. Here, I'll pull it up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting looking one. What's the max specs I can get to? Let's see. You also can, if I'm not mistaken, you can, it's down here. Are we running it? Let's see if we can get this, because there are different visual settings as well. Responsive. Let's test that out. Oh, shoot. Oh, that does work way better. Alright. Dang it. I keep accidentally doing that. Alright. Yeah, you gotta figure those out, because some cameras, you gotta put a lot of effort in to get the full settings out of it for some reason. I don't know why cameras are like that. But this camera I had to mess around with quite a bit. My last camera, it took me like 3 hours of like reinstalling and uninstalling firmware to get the mech. Like, to get like full, I think it was 1080p out of it. My favorite camera I had, and I wouldn't go back to it because it was 30, and I think it was 720, but it was a wide angle. I really like the wide angle, and I think my final camera will be a wide angle, because I do like being able to see more. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna learn these controls. Let's see how good using the mouse is. Now we're doing it on the desk. Next we'll do it on my leg. I do kind of wonder if I'll like the leg more. I gotta figure out how to... Oh, okay, so that's how we dodge. Yeah, I gotta... It is definitely, like, a step up. Because the thing with controllers, people want to knock on controllers. Ooh. People want to knock on controllers. But the thing that you don't get, or you do get with controllers, is if you find... Like, when you're fighting AI, you sit in one spot, and especially if AI is not moving, like, you don't have to worry about, like, small movements and stuff like that, because your auto aim is going to fix that. Oh, that's cool. What did I miss over here? Oh. Ooh. So do I have... Oh, I do have multiple guns. What the heck is this? Oh, well, yeah. You know why? Because the freaking phone, like, iPhones and stuff are insane looking. Yeah, we're gonna do that. iPhone cameras look awesome, and I think that's why there's a lot of streamers that use their phones. Like my... Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I didn't see that guy. What the frick? My Android camera would probably be way better than my... I gotta get used to like moving while... Because what's happening right now here, I want to show you guys this real quick. So what's happening is I'm using the mouse, but like when I move it, I'm kind of slipping it a little bit. And that's why the controls are getting messed up. And I see why a lot of people... That is one issue with this so far. But I do think... I wonder if that's why they want you to use this other thing. After we get past this room, I'm going to put on the... Because I want to decide what the best... Is the same thing? Yeah, same thing. I want to decide what the best way to use mouse controls on the Switch is. At least with just having what Nintendo gives you. I'm sure using one of the, like the plastic things that people make probably are pretty nice.
What's this? A log entry?
Alright, I guess let's keep it. Wait, do I do anything with it? I gotta use my grenade. I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, that's the thing though, is I buy... Oh, shoot. I buy cheap phones as well, but I'm kind of done with Pixel after this. I like the Google Pixel, but they put too much money into their cameras, and I don't care about the camera enough to keep that. I can do proc chance. Oh, I learned what that was with that one game that I can't remember. Okay, hold on. Hey Google. Hey Google. What does 30% proc chance and 30% proc damage mean in a roguelike? Any valid action. Back triggers 30%. Okay, so we have chance and damage. I don't know what our proc damage is though. What is our... How do we know what our proc is though? Proc chance. Here's our proc chance. What do we know? Oh, is that like critical hit? No, because that's different. Okay, whatever. Let's up our proc chance, I guess. Okay. Let me put on these things. I'm gonna even put the... I'm gonna go a step ahead and I'm gonna put on oh shoot. Yeah, I'll try to pull it up when you do. Okay, we'll see if that does better. I'm even gonna put the thing around my... Oh shoot. My wrist. It is staying up on its own, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna put them both on. I don't need to put them on, but I'm gonna do it. I'm not a baby. I can do it without this. Oh, what the heck? I wonder if you could do like... And I do feel like there's a good chance that oh, that is actually a lot better. I see why they do that. Right, hold on, we gotta get in here.
All the ships must be locked down.
Well, let's get over here real quick. Let's get to a good spot. We'll be right here. Alright. Whoa, he's scary! He's scary! He's scary! He's scary! Oh my gosh. Dude, that was... I didn't... Oh my gosh, dude, the spiders are scary! Jeez Louise, sorry about that. I'm not gonna scream it like that ever again. I didn't even scream that loud. I don't know why I'm making it like I did. We should have probably done, probably should have done damage. We probably should have done shield. How do we jump? Oh, there's how we jump. Another thing that I keep accidentally pressing. So that is how. Oh, so I've been pressing the touchpad in. So that's grenade. So I can actually just press. Wait, what button was it? This button. Okay. All right. So hipfire element while not aiming, 50% proc damage, 100% proc chance, move speed, and spread. Wow, that's actually really good. 200% magazine size. Weak points are easier to hit. Bonus per missing bullet. Between the two outside ones, I think this one. This one, you're fast. We're just faster in general. This one will do more damage, though. This one, we're faster. Because maybe we could get, like, a shotgun, but we'll just use this one. I keep forgetting what... I kind of like the idea of having aim on this button still. I wonder, can I switch that? Let's see if we can do that. Because actually, that might be the ticket. Mouse click bindings. Regular bindings. Wait. Keep regular bindings or switch to mouse click binding. What does that mean?
Kill me.
Oh. Oh, and then what does this button do? This one doesn't, this button top right doesn't do anything, it looks like. Oh, it's grenade. That's that. Actually, I wonder if this is better. All right, I'm going to use these controls. So I got aim on this button instead of the other side, like it's an actual mouse. Let's see if that works any better. Ooh, a fabricator.
This looks important.
So we can upgrade. Did not mean to do that. Okay, well, we used everything, so we can upgrade this. Sure. Oh, wait, no. You wish you could eat nachos. What is going on right now? Uh-oh. There we go. You wish you could eat nachos with Wonder Woman? Dude, okay, you say that. Okay, so something you learn with a lot of these superheroes is that they're freaking fatties because they burn so many calories. She would take all the nachos. You really want to eat nachos with Wonder Woman? She would eat every one of those stupid nachos. And you know what she'd probably also do? She would eat the middle with all the cheese and stuff on it. She'd eat that middle part. You think Wonder Woman would be... Yeah, right. You have no idea. You've made the biggest mistake of your life saying that. Okay, so I gotta remember it's this button. Oh! So we got a couple boys over here. Okay, so the ice upgrade is kind of sick. Idiot. She can eat anything she wants. Yeah, but on your dime, is that what you want? That's what I'm saying, though. I'm not saying you shouldn't want to have nachos with Wonder Woman. I'm just saying, think it through. That was almost terrible. It does feel like it's still a tiny bit less responsive. I just wish that I could do I feel like this isn't going to be enough. And if I want it to go like super high, like I feel like I should be able to put it to like double this. Because like this is pretty, I mean, this is probably a little fast for me. But I mean, it's not that bad. That's why I'm like, I feel like you should be able to put it higher than this. Who's way over there?
Our illustrious CEO is requiring us all to message post throughout the workday. I've been informed I should refrain from ridiculing this initiative, but I find it profoundly superfluous. My laboratory documentation is, as always, meticulous and self-explanatory.
What'd the other guy you said that to say? Was he gross? The other guy said I could do it. No, I ban you from it. I'm gonna do the opposite. Not only should you not do it, I'm not allowing you to do it. 40% damage while airborne. Holding the jump button while airborne slows your descent. Oh. That's cool. Whoa! Well. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Alright, I kind of see why, that, I should have done the not aiming. Oh, shoot. Here we go, slowly. Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the speed. Yeah, I gotta turn down the speed. Impact grenade, nice. Take that, idiot. Oh, it's too fast. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn down the speed. No, but I think you've brought up a good question, though. If we could have, like, a food with any superhero, who would you pick? Now, I think the easy answer is the one that you enjoy. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, nice. The one you... Because, like, I think most people would pick, like, the one that they find the hottest, which would be, obviously, Thor. I don't know how you couldn't have Thor as the one you find the hottest. But anyways, you could also pick, like, one that you would get the most out of. You know, like ice cream with poison ivy. That seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, I saw clips of the what was that show? It's like an adult Batman, but I think it was about Harley Quinn. I've seen clips of that show, and it makes them like super gross. Airborne, holding jump button. Ooh, so this would like add up to it. Let's do that. Fondue with Phoenix. Who's Phoenix? Is that a DC character? Is that the lady with the wings and the wing, like the mask with the wings on it? I gotta... This is... Ah! Alright, we got one of them.
Huh. Organic cargo storage. Trees for terraforming, maybe.
That is not a great grenade. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of only not having to, where am I getting shot from? Oh. Yeah, I think not having to zoom in would actually make this game work a little better. Yeah. Jean Grey from X-Men. Oh, that's right. I think, so you're just rhyming is what you're doing. Yes. So, okay. People that know about this game, I'm curious, why is there so much hate towards the game after, like the new game that isn't even out yet? So, the only thing about this game that, oh shoot, I forgot that I even had knives. The only thing I did see about this game, I'm going to switch back to the other controls and see if that works better. So I was looking up like what people felt about this game because I didn't want to look up much about it. And I just want to see like the reviews real quick. And one of the things that people were saying was that it was like mostly negative recently. And it was like, oh, well, it's, you know, the reason people are so mad is because of the new game. And then he had like a 3-paragraph essay on why the new game sucks. It's like, yeah, but I don't care about the new game. This isn't the new game, it's the old game. So, I am curious if anybody knows. I'd love to hear. So we got... Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Chill, reducing target's movement speed. One of these two. I don't like the chill. I feel like we should go with this or max health. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this, but we're doing lightning. Alright. Pop-Tarts with Psylocks.
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, so it's on Steam. Oh, we can like... Ooh, we're not upgrading our health. It's on Steam. Oh. Ooh, yeah, we should. Jeez, I am like... So we have that at what they said is max. Alright, let's just do that. I can't find like a good spot on my... I feel like the leg's gonna work better. Yeah, so they have one on Steam. It's in early access, and I think only certain people are able to play it. And there's a ton of hate towards it for some reason. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Oh, this is going to be way better. Being over here. Jeez, that... So far, I'm not great. What am I hitting? Oh, the wall. Oh, I can't... Oh, I have to go out there. Whoops. Excuse me. That's what I was doing right. I'm gonna die. This is a trial run, guys. I know I'm... Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, I think ADS, having ADS, or making it so I don't need to use ADS might be the better way to go for the next round. Ooh, I like that grenade. I also do think I need to turn on my mouse sensitivity a little bit more. I'm getting confused because it doesn't match. Let's try it real quick. Cammy from Street Fighter. Is this just all people you want to date? Is that what we're hearing? Let's try that. There we go. We are... Cool. Perfect. Oh, new gloves? No, I'm playing the Switch 2 version. So this whole stream we're doing is, hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. This stream that we're doing, we're testing out the mouse controls in the Switch 2, and it definitely works. Your biggest problem, and we're gonna test it out using just like body, so my leg. I mean, even, I don't know, I'm gonna try different stuff, but right now we're just using a desk, which, I mean, that's the thing with using the Switch 2, you don't want to, I guess I'm gonna cheese it. You don't want to, like, you don't want to have a desk with you when you're playing your Switch, like, that's the whole point of it. So, yeah, I definitely should have gone with the health thing. I do think that a couple big problems with the mouse control. Dude, one day, I have Worms on my wish list. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. So a couple problems with using this as a mouse control. This definitely fixes it from falling over. That completely changes that. I do think the two buttons work. Now, it doesn't work perfectly, but it works. I think the hardest thing is when you're using the mouse, you got these two buttons. It's hard to get your thumb over here. Obviously, it's like, it's right there. It's just not comfortable to do it. Which, when you're playing games, when you have a normal mouse, your finger is out like this. So you're just resting it on those buttons. For this, like, you're not really resting it on it. And I wonder if someone could make a controller that would press these buttons good enough. Because I think the next step would be, like, someone make an actual, just a controller. Not a casing, but an actual controller that is just in the shape of a mouse. You know? For mouse games. Or you could just, you know, connect a mouse. Actually, can you do that? I feel like that'd be hard because you have to have all the buttons of a Switch controller. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I don't know who Cammy is, though. I played a little bit of Street Fighter. I like the old ones. I haven't played the new ones, though. There's to full health enemies. Okay. 5 meters traveled. Weak point damage to enemies with elemental debuff. Yeah, why not? I see the benefit, though, of the, I see the benefit of the... Oh my gosh! Oh, that's not good. Look at that. Of the ice one now. Oh, that was kind of lame. I gotta get these, Yeah, I still think I have too much. I want to be better than I actually am, and I'm just not good at this game. Or mouse controls. So like right now when I'm trying to press that button, the mouse is like to the side because I can't get like a straight movement out of it. Oh, it's the same as my current gloves. Oh, I get more movement speed out of these other ones. The ones that I'm using have more health though, so I think I should do that. There we go. Dude, Jill, have you seen, what's his name? What's the dude's name? Oh! The dude from, Ethan. Dude, Ethan's my Valentine. And Bailey, I guess. But mostly Ethan. You know, it's funny because I don't really know. I don't have any, like, connection to any of the... Everyone's got all these connection to, like, the... Like, these... They love the... They grew up having a connection to the girl characters in Resident Evil. But I started at 7, so when I go back to these older, like, the girl characters, I'm like, they're not that interesting. Like, I think they're fun. They're perfect for the story. I don't really care about them. I do love Ethan's wife. Like, she's cool. But you constantly like go back and forth on her because she's bad, then good, then bad, like constantly. 40% damage. Ooh, now let's do targeting goggles. In the movie? Oh, I don't think I've... Oh, you're talking about, yes, I know who you're talking about. She's the... I'm an idiot. I did that wrong. I'm an idiot. I screwed up. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this is so difficult. Okay, so that time it screwed me up. The, pressing buttons and stuff. We'll try this out again. I want to try it at first without these things. Instantly got so hot in my room. I need to move my fan around a little bit. But you're talking about the movies that were very mid. I like the movies and I do want to watch them again. The problem is, and I think this is us as kids, and I remember, because I watched it when I was older. I watched it after college, all of them, because I got into, that's when I first got into Resident Evil 7. I beat Resident Evil 7 on stream. Let's look at upgrades. I beat Resident Evil on stream. Yeah, actually, let's set this up and then I'll go, because I gotta get a drink anyways. I'm using my leg now. But yeah, she's a bad actor, which sucks because I think those movies are fine. Oh, do I need to like go down here? I think they're all, I didn't see the last couple, because I don't think they were out yet. Maybe they were. No, they must have been out. I don't remember. But, the one I think people hated, I remember enjoying, where you could tell the zombies were in costumes, but it was in like that virtual area, like fake Japan, if I remember correctly, and it was all like done by the Umbrella Corp. Oh, it's so goofy. It's something like that. I don't fully remember, but I remember like the starting scene is there's like a couple, like a group of, I don't know why I'm saying group, like in the city, like a Japanese city or something. They're walking across the street, and then everybody's walking, and just one person stops in the middle in the rain with an umbrella. The second one was the coolest, because I thought it was cool that it was all contained in that one area. The first one's a little bit boring for me, but I think it was well done. The second one is cool because it's all contained in that area. And then, like, I don't know, the apocalypse just keeps getting bigger and bigger, which I thought was kind of a cool idea. But anyways, all right, let's see what we can get. We can get increased damage dealt by primary and secondary. Increased primary weapon. Okay, I actually kind of like that. We don't have enough for that, though. There's damage from your secondary weapon. We're not going to use that too much. So that I think is actually a good one to get. We can't get those. We can get this. Health you gain from health orbs. Chance of enemies dropping health orbs. That's actually kind of sweet. Increases your maximum shields. Increases your maximum health. Okay, let's see what all we can get. How much? So we have 162. So that is a big one. Can we get a second one? Oh, nice. Okay. I think that one will be big. We need more health. Let's get more shield. Let's get them both. I think we need... Yes. And then... I don't care about sprint speed. Do you have tech drop by enemies? Yeah, let's do that. And then we can do one more. Let's do this one. Okay. All right.
Did I just die? How did I get back here?
The Alice in Wonderland references in the first Resident Evil movie. What was the references? I'm trying to remember. Oh, and I gotta adjust my fan. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember what the reference is. I do, and this is not me hating on the Resident Evil. I think they're all great. I think I think the best characters in Resident Evil, I think Ethan's an awesome character. I think all of the family members in 7 for bad guys are awesome. They're super cool. All right, we're gonna be using this on my leg, guys. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I got it on my leg. I don't know. I feel like this might work. Wait.
Hey, Planty.
He said, "Hey, Planty." Oh, this might not work. Actually, this is gonna be hard. I might need to actually put this thing on right away. I'm gonna do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I think just try it on one of them. Okay, we're just gonna go. Who's Alice in the... In the movie? Oh my gosh, it's so freaking hot in here already, guys. This is what I get for living in Arizona. I don't like, what's her name? The Asian lady. She pisses me off. I think you're supposed to dislike her. Unless people just find her hot. Which again, I don't, because I have a fiance. Is that her name? Mila? If that's the lady, whatever the lady is, the freaking Asian lady, I can't stand her. Pisses me off. You're supposed to hate her. The only reason people like her is because they say she's hot. I do not like her at all. She's so freaking annoying. Oh, dude, the leg thing might be it might not work. You gotta have like a certain material. This is bad. Like I'm trying to like move it around. Hold on. Her name is Alice? And Mia? Now you got me all confused. What the frick? Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's bad. We're not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up yet. Hold on. Might be the material. Ah! Shoot! Idiot. He killed himself. Yeah, the leg thing is bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. What's her name? Because she's not the same character. Okay. You're right. Okay, so the reason... here's why I'm confused. She's seen conducting tests on a white rabbit. Okay, hold on. They don't use the actual... Like, she's a made-up character, if I'm not mistaken. Her dad or husband, I think it's her dad, is the one who directs the movies. That's why she got the job. She's an okay actor, but that's the best that's the most I'll give her. Why am I not returning the game? And that is why okay, we're on the same page now. But isn't she's a completely different character from, like, she's not a character that is from the OG, like, she's not from whatever, you know. Resident Evil. Dude, this gun might be goated. An energy axe? Hold on. Oh, dude, we're keeping this gun. We're doing this. So they... Okay. Okay. I haven't seen those movies. When's the last time you've seen these movies? I don't know a single person that's seen these movies, let alone seen them recently. I thought we were on the same playing field, but it seems like you've seen them recently, because I don't remember that at all. But I also think there was a resurgence in people watching that after the new show came out, and I know people hated it. For good reason. I believe it was... Okay, we're going back to this gun. I really like this gun, but it's gonna end up getting replaced sooner or later anyways because it's not even green. Do you like the games? Let's do the extra grenade. Dude, this is gonna be really hard with these guns. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do.
So many hangars. How big is this place?
Let's get down. Oh, I have a double jump. I didn't even realize that. I suck, dude. I suck. This is a terrible spot. Oh, this is going horribly. I suck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is how I'm gonna die? That's crazy. All right, guys, the leg thing is terrible. So here, let's do some research. This is a good time for us to do some research. That was terrible. Okay, so what's your go-to horror movies? One of my favorite, and this is actually something I probably bring up every Hortober. I don't know if you've been around long enough. Dude, you've used this account for so long, I can't remember what your other account is. It's like Chocolate. What the heck is your other account name? Doesn't matter. We do Hortober and Hortember. Now, Hortember is going to be a little different this year because that's when I'm getting married. So I'll be taking like a couple stream days off. I'll probably start Hortember as soon as September starts, which is like horror tainted games. So like Dead Rising would be something I'd probably play during a Hortember. Yes, sick. I know you're I couldn't remember what it was, but I know who you are. I forgot what your other account name was though, because that's the one you use normally. Sick. But Hortober, and for the rest of you guys, quite a few of you guys know, we do Hortober, and that's where we only play horror games. Some good, some bad. We usually play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. But anyways, here, let's do some research while I'm talking, because I want to see how other people do this. Now, one of the things that sucks right now is I'm going to barely be able to see all this. But anyways, Alien is one of my favorite horror games, and obviously like most people, one of my favorite movies of all time, Dasher Doug. What did I search? The squid kids called Inklings are back to splat more ink and claim more turf. I don't remember. I must have copy and paste that for something. Best way to use mouse. Wow, that is not how you spell mouse. Controls. Switch 2. What did I put? I'm looking at a smaller screen. Oh, thank you, Copilot. That's what I want, is Copilot to help me out here. That strap module, place controller, flat non-effect. Okay. Switch to without. Wow. What am I spelling here? Without a hard surface. Because that's what I'm curious about. Why are we not able to do that? You don't have a hard surface. You can use, but you'll need to adapt your setup. Okay. I wonder if it's because my leg. So my leg, if you guys can tell, I got some massive legs. It's not just because I'm fat, but it's also because it's like the one muscle that I have that's a pretty good muscle, but it is pretty wide. But I'm like going around, so it's like going around a round surface, and maybe that's why it's not easy. Maybe if you did it like on a bed, it'd be different. No, yeah, we looked it up. That's why I have Dasher Doug on there. I posted a short about it. Freaking Dasher Doug, fake me. So I get maybe the bed would be a better way to do it. I don't know. We'll have to. I don't really have a way to test that one out though. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is awesome. That movie is hilarious. It's also super well done for being a what? How old is that movie? It came out in like what, the 70s or something? I might be over exaggerating. I know it's just super tiny budget. But I've heard, I have a friend that absolutely loves the one that people hate. The one with, sometimes in life you gotta go backwards to go forwards. What's his name? Texas guy? The Lincoln actor. But it's the one where, it's like his first role, or one of his first roles. Hey Google. Who's the guy that's known for saying sometimes in life you got to go backwards to go forwards? Matthew McConaughey. Yes, okay. He loves that one. He's a big fan of that one. But Alien is one of my favorite movies of all time.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, we only went through like one of them. I also love. I love even bad horror movies. Here, we'll talk about this more. But I kind of need to pee. I'm holding in my poop so I don't get made fun of. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna grab my drink. American Werewolf. That actually sounds hilarious. What is that? Oh, I guess my be right back screen isn't set up for that. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Take it back. I gotta poop. Whatever. Go ahead, make fun of me. I gotta poop. I pooped right before stream too, which makes it worse. Whatever. Hold on. There we go. Now you guys can hear stuff. You know what? Let's put it. Should we put a video on? Let's put a video on because Shorts isn't seeing anything anyways. Oh. Hold on. I'm putting a video on. I don't even care. Make fun of me if you want, but I really have to poop. Did you just say, oh my gosh, we're close to the same age. Did you grow up watching Phineas and Ferb? Since you're a tiny bit older than me, and it might have dated you a little bit, or you might date it a little bit, freaking old hag. But there was a guy in I know, guys. It says "be right back." I'm going to be right back. We can put on some water park simulator. We're gonna do it live. In that movie, or in that show, there was a bad guy, and his name was Kaka Poo Poo. Was his character name? Let's do. Oh my gosh, I'm going to poop my pants. We could do Modern Warfare. Here, let's do Thrillville. All right. I haven't played Thrillville in a while. Here, I'm just gonna the way like Roller Coaster Tycoon was ran. Why is this how it looks? Give money to Mortimer to develop cool and crazy new rides. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Why is it? It doesn't matter. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta poop. Oh. Let's do... Not poop in my pants. Let's do 100, I guess. I don't know. Is that it? Yes, you do. Are you sure? That's so weird. I guess that would make sense. Well done. By using the manage menu, you'll keep update with ongoing have yet to unlock. Over time, you'll be able to see how playing with the numbers can really have a big impact on your success. Congratulations, kids. You've taken your first steps to becoming a fantastic theme park manager. Just remember that everything in the park is related. Guests will help you decide what rides to open. Rides will bring cash, and the cash will help you buy things to keep the guests happy. Anytime you want to just jump into the options menu, you can bring all these great lessons back to your second run through. Okay, have fun. I've got mad science stuff to do. G-Force will be with you. Okay. Lunarville. What is this? New blueprint. What the frick? Okay, let's kind of see. This is Lunarville. Trying to see what like, but oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Is this my park? This is my park too? We want like, what's the most, so 58, so this one right here? Cannot place due to obstruction. I can't move anything anyway, so. Alright. We'll have to look at that later. This is not a big enough place for all this. Ooh, stalls. So you can like, okay, we need to, let's look around. I wish I could move the camera around. Like, does the money actually, hold on, let's see how this works. Hold on. What the frick is happening here? Oh! This is a cool one. I've never seen this in like, I want to see if like the money actually is affected by these people like joining the game. I couldn't tell. Alright, so we got tickets. What does this do? Oh, this is a blueprint. And this thing's in the way. So we can make a coaster here. What the frick? Oh, this is so freaking cool. I know, like... So this is kind of a version of what I love about... This is my park, right? This is a version of what I like about... Okay, hold on. Let's see how our money works. 86... 419. But one of these days I want to play Rock Raiders, and the reason I want to play Rock Raiders one day, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that game. Let's write it. Well, hold on. Let's kind of see. I want to quickly see before we. Oh, we can actually. How do we zoom in again? Here we go. Okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, so okay, we're at 7,612. Oh, it does. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, sorry. See, like this as a kid, I remember thinking it was so cool. Gosh, dude. I am getting a little sick from this. Rizzler rizzes his downfall. It's crazy how popular the Rizzler still is. I forgot you could scream. Ah! Dude, that was like, that's not bad. Front seat, stand-up coaster. Oh, we got a mission reward. You want to talk to this person to start the challenge? No. Dog fight. Okay. I want to. Oh, so we got Superville, Ogreville. I think this is definitely a show of like a cool, because I think one of the problems is roller coaster video games obviously never really took off. That up a tiny bit. They never really did anything until Planet Coaster. Hey, come here. Yeah, let's challenge. What challenge you got it? Nobody around here can challenge my score, so I die. But like, I think if roller coasters were a bigger thing, actually I take it back, because I feel like this was really impressive for the time. This was 2007, I think. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. H1 speeder. Oh, this shows like the different. Let's do this one. Oh, we're just doing this. Shut up, Nathan. Cock my suck. Sorry. Listen, I don't say stuff like that anymore. Oh, what does this do? So this is just straight up like a. All right. What is this? I haven't played a game like this in forever. This is like
Oh, I figured out why it was doing that.
what was that game called? Galaga? This played it. Guests will help you decide what rides to open. Rides will bring cash, and the cash will help you buy things to keep the guests happy. Anytime you want to just jump into the options menu, you can bring all these great lessons back to your second run through. Okay, have fun. I've got mad science stuff to do. GeForce will be with you. Okay.
What is this song?
What is this? Doesn't run itself. We need staff to help things smoothly, but we're a little short-handed. Hiring a groundskeeper and a mechanic. So we also need a mechanic. So we have.
You guys ever play this game? Alright, I gotta get out of this. Hold on. I gotta
Hire a mechanic.
There we go. This game out of here. I gotta fix my stuff. Don't say. You're being very disrespectful.
All right.
It let this area cool down a little bit, but man, it's despicable. It is just disgusting how hot it is in here. I need to maybe I should get one of those fans that you hold around your neck. Just have that on me, but it's just gonna blow hot air on me. So what's the point? Nobody has it harder than me. I've decided. I have it harder than everyone else in the world. Kids that don't have food. Imagine living in a not air-conditioned enough house. I have it way harder. That's all there is to it. I'm starting to think maybe what would be a better background?
Because I can't double up my background for shorts. Like, you guys kind of have to deal with this, like, spaceman background. You guys kind of have to deal with that. Doesn't look too bad, though. Alright. Oh, I gotta. Oh, I just freaking threw the grenade at myself. The dodging, once you get used to it, is really good. I wonder what the second one's gonna do to, like, change stuff on this. Because I can see, like, this being... Like, it's not like this, like, super advanced roguelike. It does have some really cool mechanics, but I think it's supposed to just be smooth. Oh, boy. Which I think does help it. Dude, are you calling me a skunk right now? That's crazy. I didn't even check the... I actually kind of like this one. Is this a grenade launcher? Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, okay, wait. This is a secondary, though. Okay. The reason I want to go with this... What is ROF? Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. First of all, what the heck does this do? What does sharpness do? Hold on. Let's try 2, see what that does. I don't know what that does. I can't tell. I want to see... Ooh, we can look at FPS stats? Oh, we're hitting about 40? Yay! I'm a little bit surprised, because it's not like this is a super high demanding game. I definitely did feel like it wasn't like a full 60. How do I look at, like, the... I want to know what... Hey, Google. What is... What is... Something's in my teeth. Oh, it was a beard hair. I don't know if that's gross or not. Hey, Google. What is ROF when dealing with guns in video games? Maybe that's speed? Okay, that's not helping. It's giving me, like, factions. I think it might be this. Like, it might be speed. This is an automatic pistol, but this one's like a... Shatter the target. That one does more damage. This one does more damage. Let's do this one. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah. I like that. Because I'd like to get, like, a fun... Oh, this is a good one. Oh, shoot, I'm going to end up hurting myself. Whoops. Oh, this is a good gun. Alright, so, now that I'm a little bit more used to the controls, this, the mouse controls are kind of sick. I need to just find the right settings for me. Yeah, right. Get out of here with that. It wasn't my intentions. Okay, so horror movies. I was talking about horror movies. These buttons aren't working. My go-to, fire rate, critical damage or damage resistance to your next hit after 3 seconds of being at full shields. Now let's do this. I do think that, I mean, Alien will always be my favorite. Backrooms is up there now in terms of quality. I really like Jeepers Creepers. Up until the end, that is like a top tier movie. I love Jeepers Creepers. I just think horror movies, they've gotten so... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Shotgun would have been the way to go for this one. But anyways, I'm trying to think of what other ones. Those are the same. I was thinking about something completely different while I was looking at that for some reason. You'd smoke me in pistols? What does that mean? What is... Oh, like in real life? You probably would. What other good horror movies have I seen? Because I do think that is one of the issues, is horror movies are usually really bad. Like, there aren't like that many good horror movies. Aim faster. I want to do this one this time. Turns are easier to hit. 20% move speed. That doesn't even give the bonus per missing bullet. I want to do the... I guess this one. I like this. This sounds actually kind of sick. 90 bullets? That's crazy. Oh, that's gonna be sick. I need to watch those.
Strange.
You know,
I'm docked in the cargo section. Was I part of the crew?
Evil Dead, obviously great. Oh, you can... Oh, these are buying. Okay, we don't want to buy. We want to upgrade. Actually, before we upgrade, let's see what this... Can I compare? This is 34, 27, 30, and 1. 37, 27. Wait, what was mine? 34, 27. 37. So this would add a little bit. I'm gonna wait for one of these, and I'm gonna wait for that. We don't really need either of those. I kind of want to upgrade this, but I'm also thinking like, oh, did I only augment one gun? Okay, that's something I need to find out once we get another gun. So I've not seen either of the Evil Dead. What's that zombie movie? They just came out with 2 new movies, like over the last 2 years. Ow, what the frick? I almost feel like I shouldn't be reloading. I need to just use all of my ammo. Rosemary's Baby, The Omen. I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh, I just reloaded. I need to just not reload. No, that's fair. But no, it's a zombie movie. It's been out for a while. The first one came out, I think, early 2000s. When you do not hit a weak point. Ooh. -7 rating dash, grenade cooldowns per critical hit. Fire rate for 5 seconds. Okay, let's do this one. I actually think that might be big. Oh, that was terrible. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, I am sucking right now. Okay, got a little bit more room. Back up a little bit. I think some of this stuff goes away after a little bit. Ah. So when I'm moving, I lose like all control of this thing. Okay, let's reload real quick. Okay, maybe I need to give that one a try. I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity again because maybe I might be wrong about this, and maybe I'm thinking I'm better than I am. Let's keep moving our sensitivity down until it feels good. Get to 50. Okay, apply. Have you seen Jeepers Creepers? Because that's an old one. That's an old school one. Let's get this. Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, why? Oh, so I only can hold one? That's weird. Hold on. So this one doesn't have the augment on it, right? But this one does? Wait, hold on. Let's open this back up. Okay, so this one does have the augment on it. Oh, wow, dude. That's crazy. Should we go with the shotgun? I kind of think we should. Damage 14 times 12. We should try this. I feel like this actually will be huge. But we only can keep one gun for some reason. I don't understand that. Unless this is a secondary? Oh, it is a secondary. Oh. Weird. I still think we should stick with this. Until we get a better one. Oh my gosh, dude. This... My desk has like a lot of separated parts because it's old. And I'm just like getting stuck on them. I didn't know that was like a creepy song. Until I saw that movie. But I saw that like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. Next shot after killing an enemy with a weak point shot. Immune to all damage for killing when dropping below... No. Sure. I don't know. I don't even know what those mean. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, shoot. Why am I reloading? I'm an idiot. I suck.
I'm getting dizzy.
Jeez. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Whoops. Oh, boy. Oh, you can, like, jump up ledges. Oh, that's nice. Deal 25% more damage while above 50% and reduce recharge delay by 4 seconds. Lightning damage has been cool, but also this is super useful. We're gonna use lightning since we got the gun we got. What other horror movies are really good? I want to wait till we find a good one. I don't want to buy it. Oh yeah, we're upgrading this. We could upgrade this, I guess, since we have the money for it. We have the stuff for it. This is such a... I don't know how I've been so used to this with my mouse. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. That can only be streamed on Twitch? What do you mean? I gotta be smart about this. Alright, we'll reload, I guess. Oh. Oh! Dude, I suck at this game so far. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I think of that, there's that marble game that's a Twitch, like, you use specifically for Twitch, and people play with viewers. Heard that's a fun game. Oh boy, dude, this is weird. There's 169 damage. Oh, is this literally the same gun? Except that does lightning. Mine is chain lightning. What the heck? That's all I got out of that? Oh, another great one. So I've never seen, I don't know what it's called, but the Chucky. Ooh. Damage that break. Okay, does not. We're gonna do this one. I've never seen any of the Chucky movies, even though I know I would love them. I've seen, Nightmare on Elm Street is a great movie. Oh my gosh, dude. I am just terrible. This shield is saving me so much. Because I should not be... Ooh, there we go. Now we got a... Ooh, this is a cool looking gun, too. Let's see what we missed back here. They're the same. Look at how much ammo we have. It has got a little big kick to it. Okay, so I need to watch this. Do you like the Saw movies? Because I think people consider those... Everyone knows those as, like, goofy and bad. The first one, though, the first Saw movie is actually really good. I haven't seen anything but the first. Closer to death. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta figure out this spot. Elite enemies. We're gonna just keep going this. Called Ready or Not. That sounds very familiar. I'll have to look it up. Oh, okay. Sounds very familiar. Ready or Not. What the frick? Ah! Ooh. I just saw that it's... Oh my gosh. Don't reload, you fool. Dude, I am terrible. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, that is just terrible. But yeah, the Saw movies I've heard some people, because it is, and I kind of would put it in the same spot as like Terrifier, where I'm like, Terrifier I know people love. I don't understand it. I don't understand what people would love about Terrifier. It looks just like it's supposed to be just gross. And I don't know. The thing that made the first Alien movie so good is that, like, everything is very purposefully, like, you're not sure fully what's going on. Oh, I really want to start using that more, but we're not doing that. I think we're doing the health thing. I regretted not doing that last time. We're doing that. Oh, take that, me.
Oh, this looks serious.
I don't know. Hold on. Before we do this, hold on. So we got 40 damage, 35, but it has a chance to ignite. Yeah, let's use this still. Okay, so I gotta... Oh! Okay, I think I figured something out. Hold on. Oh, boy. I'm a fool. So I think they spawn from these. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna try to... Oh my gosh! What is this? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm reloading like an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Holy cow. 2 max shield, same thing I already have. This is probably the same thing I already have. Except it uses lightning. Doesn't matter, they're gonna do the same thing. Jeez, that was terrible. I am for sure about to die. We need to get our max shield up. But aren't they just, I don't know a better word to use or a more appropriate word to use than gore porn. Isn't that kind of what it is? Refills your unequipped max. No, we don't want that. Because that's kind of what Saw was, except... I feel like Saw had some... Ooh, this is cool looking. I feel like Saw's... Especially the first movie's not like that. But Saw had... The first Saw was such a well put together... Ooh... Put together movie. I think there was a lot to love about the first Saw movie. I wish I could up my mouse sensitivity. We got this now. We could use this, but I think the ROF being that low, I don't think we want to do that. I really wish... we need a new helmet. I don't want to keep upgrading because I feel like it's kind of not helping us. We do probably need to upgrade this. Ooh, we can upgrade the quality. Yes, we're doing that. Can we upgrade the quality of this? Upgrade the level. Can we upgrade the quality of this? No. We'll do that. Alright. So this is... Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize. I thought that was going to upgrade our health all the way. Dang it. We need to do this. Yeah, we got to do that. But that we can only do it the once. That sucks. Alright. No, that's one of the ones that I know I need to watch at some point.
Maybe there's a control room or something nearby.
Wait, no, 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 wait. Is this the same gun? Uh-oh. Well, can I go back up? Nope. Alright, well. I know about John Carpenter's The Thing, though. Move! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm reloading like an idiot. Oh, I can... This is bad, this is bad. I'm so bad. Duh! Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. That was our best run, obviously. So that game does get so hard. So the horror movies that I want to watch that we haven't watched yet. So I need to watch the first Halloween. I haven't seen any of the Halloweens. When I was young, we watched the first Halloween. But we'll go to it just to make it more special.
Okay, just gotta think. Gotta figure this out.
On, ready?
Looking good, buddy.
That's our little plant buddy. So Halloween's one of them. I want to see the original Nightmare, not Nightmare on Elm Street. Here's the thing. The way I watch movies, I like to do I don't know if you guys have ever heard Clear Play. Now they use, VidAngel's probably the more popular version of it, where it like cuts out all the gross stuff. My problem with horror movies is every single horror movie has to have some, I'm not like gonna whine about like if there's a sex scene that has to do with like what's going on in the story. I think it's almost always unnecessary. Horror movies, it is always unnecessary. It is always unnecessary. And like, there's times where like, and that's my biggest problem with horror movies is I have to, like, I'm watching it like with my fiance and I'm like, we gotta fast forward through like half of this movie. And it's annoying. So a lot of these movies, like, you gotta get the clear, like I'm like, I want the VidAngel version of it, so it cuts it out. I don't know why every horror movie has to be like that. I don't know why we can't get this thing. I need to change up my controls a little bit as well. Well, let's see what we got here. Should we wait a second? What is an auto-magnetize? Ooh. Wait, is that what this is? What is this stuff called? Hold on. Glossary. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that did not help me at all. Okay. Oh, the first one was done by the original Night, Dawn of the Day, and Dead movies are really cool to watch. Those all sound awesome. Oh, there was the zombie movie that came, that they've been coming out for a while, and they just came out with 2 new ones. It's like, I don't remember what they're called, but those have been good. One of them was like a cult movie. One of them had Hawkeye from Marvel in it. I think it was the second one. But the first 2 are great. We haven't seen the new ones. Well, maybe that's a little bit easier when you're not engaged. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you're married or engaged or anything like that. That's something I don't want. Well, I don't want it in movies before I was engaged either. That's not a new thing for me. I don't know. I want to just watch a movie. But I understand why people say that. Not for me, though. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that, and then let's upgrade the AoE. And we'll do that, and then we can upgrade. I want to get the amount of shields we have, but all right, we'll save the rest of this for now. But it was always like, that's the other thing. And again, I think it is different in today's world, but like, these are all movies I one day, like, I think about this, and maybe this is something that I think about differently. When I watch a movie, I'm like, I want to one day be able to be like, I like the actor. I also agree that Hawkeye's boring, even though the show was fine. I don't like Hawkeye. But I like the actor. The actor's great. When I watch movies, I'm like, I want to watch this with my kids one day. And if that's in the movie, I don't want to watch that with my kid. You know? I think parents do think differently now than I do, which is fine. Even though I fully disagree. And I think parents are morons anyway, so but I also work with kids. I work with teenagers, and it makes me very much dislike parents. I think all parents are morons right now. At least today's parents. No disrespect to current parents, of course. Who's your favorite Marvel guy? Because you are obviously a superhero guy. Even if it is just the women superheroes. Because mine switches quite a bit. Oh, you wish I didn't play shooter games. I am terrible. Hey, thanks for coming by, Andrew. If I can remember after I'm done streaming, dude, I'll check out your camera and I'll come by real quick. Unless I gotta run to do something. I really want this gun, guys. I really freaking want this gun, but I do think I'm gonna go with this guy. If we can get the extra ammo thing with this guy, we'll be in such good shape. Ho ho. Ho ho! Look at that. Call for your buddies, you idiot. Dude, I'm sweating like crazy. This poor shirt is done for. So, this is a fun, so, and this is to answer our full question. I will try using, I want to see where we get the furthest with. So after we're done with this, we're going to try, our next run, we're going to try regular, or we'll do gyro controls and then we'll go to regular for controller. And we're going to see what one I do the best on. I do think the setup I have right now, which is just doing it on the table, is going to be my best run. Or at least the best chance at a good run. Rogue?
Silver Star.
Yo, thank you, Cappy. I appreciate the jewels, homie. All those damage says I'm killing affected by an elemental buff. I don't want to get this one just in case I can get that refill ammo thing again. I don't remember what Rogue is. Rogue in X-Men? We're not doing that again. Dang it, dude. This one okay, we're gonna save our grenade. Let's get over here. Way better this time. Holy cow, that worked out way better. What is this one? That's just a grenade. Or shotgun. I like the shotgun, and that's what I usually use in games. I'm thinking of Rogue in... The only one I can think of is the one in X-Men, right? Ooh. Okay, we're going to try this one now. I'm sure I'm not going to stick with this gun. If I do, this is going to be a waste. Let's see if we can get a better gun real quick.
Fabricator time is fun time.
Nope. 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 We're not doing this. We need to save for the next one. Lou Gust? Who's Lou Gust? Ooh! My boy! Hey, who the heck is Lou Gust? Oh my gosh, did I just get... Did someone just hit me with a... Lou Gust these nuts or something like that? Is that what I'm about to get hit with? Who's Lou? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm about to... The beautiful Southern Belle. That is a hilarious way to put it. I do not remember her. You got me messed up with that one. I think that would have been my, that would have been my, I would have forced, oh my gosh, do you guys hear the vibrating from my controller? Might have to turn vibrate off. I didn't even think about that with the mouse. Can you turn vibrate off? You probably can, right? I guess you can't. Oh yeah, here you can. Let's turn that off. Just since I'm using it on here. Oh, your cat. What? How'd you not know your cat was a... Ow, I'm an idiot. How'd you not know your cat was a girl? Let's see. I'm trying to think of who my favorite X-Men would be. I think Magneto. He was always cool. Both actors, the young actor, I don't remember his name. He's a great actor, and then obviously Gandalf. 100% elemental damage to enemies with different elemental debuff. If I damage to flying enemies, let's do that one. Pesticide spray. Oh, are you serious? This is ridiculous. Get out of here, you scumbag. Oh my gosh. This is going horribly. This is not going well at all. This is bad. Come on, we gotta get out of here. There we go. Much better. Got some new shoes. Some new kicks. Get out of here, idiot. Yeah, I'm starting to think we should have gone with the reload thing. That would have been so beneficial. I don't know why. I just wanted to try something different. Come on, give me something good. Doctor Doom. Okay, here's the thing. I love the look of Doctor Doom. This next Marvel movie, Doom or whatever the frick it's supposed to be called, it needs to be good because Doctor Doom's always been terrible. In all of the movies since the 2000s, I'm sure they got older ones, Doctor Doom's boring. He sucks. Who's Jessica? I just dropped like freaking red juice all over me, so I'm gonna have like marks on me. I gotta. But I think Doctor Doom looks awesome. Like, the way the character looks is great. The problem is he just sucks in every movie. Hold on, I gotta wipe my... The shirt that I'm wearing I got for $1 at Walmart. There we go. Alright. Sure, whatever. I don't care. We need to get a different gun. I forgot that I could do that. Check this out. Oh, we gotta go. Because I think this stuff disappears after a little bit. He's such a cool looking character. No matter what his abilities are, his character looks awesome. That was stupid. I don't know why I stood in place there. Gosh, dude, this is just a gross run so far. We need whenever we get to the next save spot, we need to change our weapon no matter what. Cryo damage. Do that. Right, here we go. Oop, cool. I spilled my drink while I was drinking it just a second ago. What do you mean?
Please.
Yeah, we're gonna just buy this. I need to just do it. Because we're gonna end up dying early if we don't switch that, like, right away. Okay. Wait, can I upgrade my gun? Just my gun? Oh no, we already have that. We're not going to use this, so I'm not going to upgrade any of those other things. All right, let's do this. So we got... Okay, that should work. We do need... I think we do want a gun with better ammo. Oh my gosh. I do think a gun with better ammo is going to be very much needed. Let's start over here. This is a really good gun for just spraying. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Whew! I do like this gun. It moves a little too much, but... Oh boy, oh boy. We got something that's shielding one of these guys. Ah! No! Jeez, dude. Okay, there we go. Need to kill that shield real quick. No! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is bad, this is bad. Holy cow, dude. There we go. That's much better. I don't think this is better than the one I have. There we go. Jeez. 300. Ooh, more health. I think we want the max shield. Yeah, we want the max shield. Ooh, new grenade? You shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. I think we got one more thing over here. Cable. What is Cable? He's the guy in Wolverine and Deadpool, right? No, he's in the second. He's in the second Deadpool. What's up, Audrey? The costume for the star was massive. An old man was pooping in the middle of the aisle. I do not believe that for a second. You have so little... I have so little trust in you, Cappy. You be making up stories like crazy. How old do I think you are? I think you're 14. That's my guess. So the next shot after killing an enemy with a weak point shot. Let's do that. Okay. I gotta stop using a grenade as my first hit. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was so stupid. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so... Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so bad. Oh, he's Cyclops' son? That's cool. How close am I, Cappy? That actually makes him a lot cooler. Because does he have powers? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot, dude. I'm like panicking. I think really the only thing about this gun that sucks is it doesn't have like a lot of ammo in it. Jeez, I am sucking right now. You're old as time, but as young as me. Oh, thank you for calling me young. I don't really think of myself as a young man, though. I'm an old man. So, let's see what this thing does real quick. Yeah, we need the ADS though. Right? That is what our augment is, right? Yeah, hip fire. I keep saying ADS. I mean the opposite of what I'm saying, guys. I want that to be clear. So that's the pistol. This is my old helmet. All right, let's go. That's actually cool. Yeah, I didn't know cable was that. So that is, okay, so here, all the stuff you're saying, Sick, and I don't know how into Marvel MCU you are. That is what, ooh. Enemies spread, ooh, yes. I actually think I should have gone with the grenade one because I use that so much, but. Okay, so they're gonna come from there. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. I need to, not here. I need to find a better spot. I think we need to start with the shield boy. Maybe go up here. Now let's kill this guy first. Oh my gosh, I didn't see this guy. There we go. Alright, shield guy's gone. I should have just started with the shield guy like I said I was going to. This is terrible. I am just bad at this game is all there is to it. Oh! No, no, no! That's crazy how much range that thing has. Dude, I love FNAF. I've already beaten FNAF. What are you talking about? Now, I haven't beaten the, what's the one that came out a little later? After FNAF? It was like the open world type thing. I don't even know if it's open world. That's probably the wrong word to use, but... the like, where you move around. That's the one I'm thinking of. What FNAF was that? Heck no, organic fire. Oh, because what's the one, Days of Future Past, which is a great, I don't think people liked it when it first came out, but I really do like Days of Future Past. That's a great one. The VR version? No. I love VR. I can't stream it, especially not with my current setup. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Oh, we got a little buddy! Yeah, I hope they kind of go into this lore with the MCU, and that's kind of one of...
All right, you freaks, bring it.
I think that's one of the things about MCU is like, I want them to touch all this stuff. Dude, this guy's kind of sick. Oh, we're gonna have to look at that. Ah. Oh! Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We gotta get one of these guys that we can dodge for a little bit so I can look at this thing. Let's test this thing out. Oh no! Oh! Dang it, dude! I didn't think there was a time limit here. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot, dude. I am panicking. Guys, I am panicking. Alright, we gotta keep moving. We gotta kill this idiot. Okay, alright. I'm an idiot, dude. I ran right into that. Oh, dude, I can't get that. Oh, I'm gonna die from him. Why am I stuck? Okay, hold on. You got this, flying pet. I need you, buddy. No! I'm an idiot. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. You got this. Oh my gosh, I suck. I suck. Oh my gosh, that saved me. Oh, he dodged my grenade! Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is bad, guys. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoo! That was crazy. I thought for sure we were done. Holy cow. That was terrible. Alright. Okay, we got the max shields. That's what we want. Yeah, I think we want this. This gun. Shoes. I think we want the health. Oh yeah, we dropped that. Alright. That was terrible. That was terrible. His primary powers are telepathy, is how you say that. Telekinesis. Because he's constantly using his powers to hold a dead techno-organic virus at bay, his full psionic limits are rarely seen. Bailey! How'd the cake come out? Bailey, we got a lot of horror movies to watch this October. We got to watch Halloween, The Thing. I think I'd put up 2 the first time. We got to watch... What else we got to watch, Sick? I want to look up what you're... I'll have to... I need... Right before Doom comes out, I think I need to start watching. Like, I need to, like, go through a lot of YouTube videos based off of the Doom thing. I do not have a wife. I have a fiance. I will have a wife in September. I had to think about that for a second. Okay. This is useless. We're doing max health. Pennywise? The, like, OG It? Because I liked the new It. I did not love the new It. We have to buy this. We do have to buy this as well. That's crazy. Okay, I think we should max all this. I should not have done that. That was foolish. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that.
Still no way to call for help.
Evil Dead as well.
The passengers with comms.
But The Thing is one I definitely want to watch. I have some of my own that I want to watch. What the frick? See, I don't like these guys because they take too long to kill. We need to get over here, I think. So we'll get over here. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Oh boy. We gotta reload. I'm an idiot. Get him, flying bot. What the frick is shooting me? Oh boy. I think I need a better backup. At least this guy's slow. Okay, so we got better gloves. The original, it is okay. Make her my wife now, have a wedding, and have a brick baby. You might, you know what? Maybe I'll say you're younger than I said. With the stuff that you be saying. The original is okay, but it's a two-part TV movie. Oh. What about what's Shaun of the Dead? How good is Shaun of the Dead? You seem like a Shaun of the Dead kind of guy. Dude, it is so, like, I'm sweating like crazy. And it's probably because of, that's not what I meant to do. Thanks for coming by, Cappy. Oh my gosh. It's probably because of how humid it is right now. Ooh, you know what we could do? Need to do this. Ow! So my reload is faster if I do it this way. Oh my gosh. Duh. Wow, I just used like every bit of ammo on that. Alright, well. What a freaking throw. I think those are the things that mess me up the most. I don't think... Yeah, that's not better than what we got. Let's reload now real quick. Shaun of the Dead is one of the ones that I really want to watch, yeah. What the frick? So far this has been our best run. Oh my gosh. Nice. Good teamwork, even though you died, buddy. Let's see what we get out of this. Dawn of the Dead's 2000s remake is really good. Okay. See, these are all things that I really would love to watch. Because one of the scarier movies I've watched... movies do not scare me. TV shows. What? Video games for sure do. And I think more like... stories that come up, and I feel like video games do a good job with this, coming up with like an idea. One that used to scare me as a kid was Sonic.exe. I know that sounds cheesy, but as a kid that terrified me and I loved it. But I do think movies do a bad job of like producing like horror that feels realistic. And I think that's what Backrooms is not realistic, but that did a very good job of like horror that makes you think. And I think I want to know what movies are going to do that for me, because like you watch Nightmare on Elm Street and that one's scary because of the idea of it, but I don't think a lot of movies do that anymore. And I love movies that like Jeepers Creepers. That's not a scary movie. It is, there's a feeling of scary in the of horror in the first one, but I think once you see what he looks like, it's more like kind of a goofy horror movie once you see what he looks like. No, let's use this one. Also. Oh. That's kind of cool. Alright, here's our furthest we've gotten.
I guess the Martian colonists need a place to...
Oh, no.
Beach.
All right, here we go. All right, we got to start with these two guys. Oh my gosh. This is terrible so far. This is terrible. This is terrible. So every time I dash, I reload. Okay, that's kind of crazy, actually. We might get a lot out of that. Cujo. I've never heard of Cujo. Cujo? Is that how you pronounce it, or Cujo? Like, it would probably be Cujo, right? Or Cujo, I mean. Max health. When full health, over healing grants a damage bonus for the next 8 seconds. Companion bot. What, another companion bot? Oh, dude, that's actually awesome. Dude, we got another buddy! That's sick. Look at us, we're all buddies. Alright, let's do this thing.
This passenger level freaks me out. Where are all the passengers?
So we're at sector 13 of 30. We can't even buy this one. That's crazy. We could upgrade this, which is what we're going to need to do. We're not going to upgrade that. I kind of think we need to upgrade these. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, we still have some money left over. Alright, here's what we got to do. We got to kind of stick to the hallway. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I went forward like an idiot. Alright. We have a good starting spot. I didn't buy health. I'm an idiot. We need to take out that shield boy. That's going to be bad if he gets over here. Stop moving! Oh my gosh. That's not good. Well, I'm going to reload. We need to take out the shield boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta just do it. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we're good, we're good. This is bad. Woo! All right, Cujo. It's about a lady and her kidnapped is how I read that. Kid trapped in a car by a Saint Bernard. Yeah, that sounds like a good movie. I kind of like this one more. Okay, let's see what happens with this gun. Let's try this one out. Okay, so there's 30% more damage. I'm gonna try this one. Oh boy, that was terrible. I think I'm catching myself getting stuck behind walls and stuff way more than I should. This guy, 14 max health and 11. Yeah, let's do that. Guys, we are on an insane run right now. It's a Stephen King story. I've heard people sometimes hate Stephen King and sometimes love him. But the movies that I've seen by him have been pretty good so far. Of all the movies I've seen. Didn't he do the one that came out last year? Oh, Weapons. That's the one I really want to watch. Because I like the movie that they made before Weapons. Barbarian. Super goofy, but really well put together. I heard Weapons was great, though. I kind of want to do the crit damage thing, but I also think the plus 25 damage, we're constantly near people, and if we're not, I feel like we have plenty of time to take them out, so I think this is probably going to be more beneficial. I thought that had like a marker on it. Let's take this guy out real quick. Oh my gosh. Alright. That was terrible. So yeah, we're definitely doing more damage to people near us, which is nice. Ah! Hopefully that's a better grenade. Oh my gosh. I did not think that was going to be able to hit me. Whoa! Oh, it's an ice grenade. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, I definitely do like this gun more. This gun seems like it does quite a bit. Also, the ice upgrade is nice. I think the ice upgrade is something that I'm gonna find enjoying the most. Ooh. What is this guy? Ooh, shotgun. All right, we gotta mess with the shotgun a little bit. He doesn't even see us right now. Yeah, I am surprised. This is a game. So, here's the thing, guys. I've played oh, Shining. That's another one I haven't seen. I know I will love The Shining. Guys, I am trying to go through so many old movies. I just went through a movie. Oh, what the heck is it called? It's about a guy who gets stuck in traffic and then just goes on a rampage. And doesn't really... He only kills, I think, one... I don't think he even kills... No, he kills one person. It's a Nazi. But... he just, like, goes through these different, like, things and just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. But in reality, you kind of find out he has, like, this huge, like, very dangerous anger problem and all this stuff. Really good movie. I cannot remember what the heck it's called. But it's such a good movie. It came out in the early 90s. Went through all the Terminators recently. So I am going through, like, a lot of these older movies. Full Metal Jacket. I don't know. Let's see. I think I like this one more. Yeah, I want to use the grenade. So wait, we have ice. Yeah, I want to stick with the shatter. Full Metal Jacket is one. Okay, we need to watch that then. But I do want to watch The Shining. I've heard only good things about The Shining. 85% to ranged enemies? What does that mean? Yeah, why not? Oh boy. This, I don't like these round rooms.
Maybe I can call for help.
Let's go upstairs. Alright. Hopefully this works out the way I want it to. Ah! Get out of here, you scumbag. Yeah, these, one of the things I'm learning with these guys is it seems like they have most of my same, like they get the upgrades that I get. So like they're putting ice on them, I think. Actually, since this guy's kind of a little ways away. No, I'm gonna keep the one I have. Same with this. Ooh, hold on, actually. Oh, I didn't get a chance to look. Dang it. Same. More shield. This one gives both, though, that I have on right now. Let's go back upstairs. I think they're putting on the same shield. This one does electric. But it's just going to do the same. Yeah, we need the shotgun. We need the shotgun. Because for right now, we don't want to be doing the same damage twice over. If we're going to do damage, we need to be... what is this? This is oh, so we'd have 3 different. This does ice damage. We do fire, and then I think I have something that automatically puts ice on. Yeah. So actually, this might be kind of cool. This is a little bit slower, smaller magazine sign, but does 6 more damage. Reloads a tiny, like literally like 10 milliseconds faster. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Falling Down, yes, that's what it's called. Such a good movie. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't have my elemental damage bonuses, but if I do this, it will. Falling Down is such a good movie. Yes, he starts in traffic, and then the guy... Yes, and then half of the movie is about them trying to figure out who's doing all this crazy stuff. And the other, and he's just kind of, it just kind of is working out for him. If you haven't seen Falling Down, guys, such a good movie. Freaking love that movie. And then I recently, like I said, I recently watched the 3 Terminator movies, and all 3 of them are great movies. Ooh, is this a secondary? No, it's primary. Yeah, I don't want a primary. Ooh, we could upgrade the quality. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do that. As much as I would love to... Nah. Alright. Ooh, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good round. There's no way motion control or the other ways of playing this is going to beat how we're doing this right now. Right, we got to get into like a spot where we can kind of... What is this thing? Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, this is going to be a hard one. The rooms are so small. Alright, here's how we're going to have to do this. No, I think this side is probably going to be our best bet. And hope that we can take out this guy over here real quick. Alright, I'm going to get in the corner and try to take him out right away. Yes, okay, sweet. So, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Is this reminds me a little bit of Doom. And I think that is... I've never... And I actually have Doom 2016 on my Switch. I got it for like $1. I do want to try that at some point. I've heard it runs really well. I wish there'd be like an upgrade for it. Okay, I'm going to let them deal with him for a second. Because I want to use that with mouse controls. At some point, I want to try that with mouse controls. Oh my gosh, I just sat there and took it. Okay, let me... I need to use my melee thing a little bit more. But you have to be moving through these guys so much, and I kind of love the setup that they give you. I think it's kind of cool. It's level 4. It does more damage. 30% damage. 60% damage. Hits 35, 37. Freeze, debuff damage. Deal 10% more damage to enemies that have elemental debuffs. Increased by 1% for every 500 scrap held. Oh. That's not actually that beneficial. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realize that some of them you couldn't upgrade. Oh, dude, Mad Max is great. The game for Mad Max is even better. We're doing that. I should do the armor, but too late. The Mad Max, I've only seen the first of the new one. So I guess it's Mad Max. So the one with Venom. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Oh my gosh, I went forward like an idiot. I keep forgetting that I can... Isn't my dodge connected to my reload? Oh, let's see. That is this one, okay. Ooh. Ooh. New grenade, don't mind if I do. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Okay, we can hide behind this. Oh, yeah. Dude, this gun is getting sick. I've heard the new one with the lady is really good. I know it didn't do well, but I've heard only good things. And I think there's a lot of reasons why it did, but I wonder though. I wonder why some of these movies, like, I think people, like, they're making movies. One of the things that's happening, I think, in Hollywood, first of all, Hollywood has been making just trash movies. And I think one of the things that's happening, not trash, but I think they're trying to put out these movies that they're like, oh, this will probably do well. Like Mad Max Fury Road. And they put these, I think it's called Fury Road, whichever one has the lady in it. And I think what's happening is, like, they're making safe movies instead of just, like, they're not trying new things. And I think that's what made The Backrooms so good. Obsession, which I want to see, I've heard is also really good. And it's like, these are movies that are, like, taking chances. And maybe that's a bad example. Maybe I should use the Markiplier movie as an example, which, again, another one that I haven't seen. They're taking these big chances on movies like that. We're doing the grenade charge. And I think Hollywood doesn't like doing that. Fury Road seems like kind of a safe movie. I wonder if that is one of the reasons why that movie didn't do well. Even though apparently it's a great movie. I think we need to do this spot. So I'm going to take him out, and we're going to have to try to avoid the grenade. Oh, no. Okay, who are we missing? That was a terrible throw. Oh my gosh, why did I just take that hit like that? That was terrible. The spacebar is cool though. Mad Max or Road Warrior? Because I've heard the original is great too. I want to see the newest one. You know what else that happened with? Because they kind of came out at the same time, which was weird. That spin-off of John Wick. I've heard that was another movie that did really poorly, but was a good movie. And I'd love to see, like, why it didn't. I think more of it is like, oh my gosh, dude, we could do another one. We have to. We gotta see how many bots we can get. How many do we have? We have 4? That's hilarious.
Some kind of control room. Maybe I can find some help.
Are they spitting out these guys? Oh my gosh, I think they're spitting them out, aren't they? Oh! Dude, these are gross. I don't like these guys at all. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, we gotta like huddle them together. Yeah, I don't think this gun's as good as the other one anymore. That's crazy how little damage I do to it. These guys come back quick enough where it doesn't even matter. I don't even know if there's like, do they have like a weak spot? Ooh. I don't even think they have a weak spot. That was crazy. We are killing it right now, though. The original Mad Max and Road Warrior. The Road Warrior is the sequel. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the better one. I'm never gonna read it. Yeah, why not? Mel Gibson was in like a ton that I've just never seen, which is kind of crazy. Not that he was in a ton, like I get it. Alright, let's see what we can get. Dude, we are crushing it right now. When falling below 35 health, gain a shield equal to your max health for 5 seconds. Cryo damage. Chill targets with 10 meters take 25 damage within 10 meters. 25% chance to shatter and freeze. Let's do this. We need just as much health as we can get.
Can't believe I killed that thing. That was messed up.
Let's see what we can get here. I don't really think any of these are worth it. I think upgrading just this thing is our best bet. And also... yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's do it. I probably should have bought health, but I think we're good. Because... Mom, what's up?
This can't be good.
Oh, what the heck? This is a great game. Also, I haven't really talked about that yet. This game has been awesome so far. I think there's a lot of, like, what does this guy do? Oh, he heals people. So we got a healer in this one. I think this guy's the healer right here. Where can we hide? We gotta have a spot where we can start off. So we can kill this guy real quick. Oh my gosh, this thing just heals it right away. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Okay, alright. This is getting way more difficult. Also, this thing does not have nearly enough ammo. Thank you, my favorite guys. Okay, let's see what we're looking for right now. Whew. Nice. Still, what are we missing over here? Alright, sweet. That went way better than it probably should have. We got this thing. So it does have more ammo. I don't think it... No. I still think this one's probably better. This grenade... the amount of damage. It hits 50 hours to spawn void tendrils. Ooh, hold on now. Okay, hold on. If we did this... I really like the... But this one gives lifesteal. What do void tendrils do? I don't even know what void tendrils do. All right, we're sticking with the life steal. I think that's sick. What does this one do? All right, well, then we can do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right. I'll have to do. Reflect 200 no take back to the attacker. We're doing that. That sounds awesome. Especially now that we have lifesteal. Are you kidding me? Okay. I do think we need to go straight away. Kill the bomb. Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. Where's he at? No! No! Oh my gosh, where the freak is this? He's hiding behind him! You scumbag, stop it! Oh my gosh. There we go. Jeez, oh my gosh, I'm almost dead from that idiot. This is bad. We're done. We're done. We're not getting past this one, that is for sure. We need to kill this guy right away. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm done. Done. That sucked! What do you mean? I'm trying, dude, first of all, I'm using the Switch mouse controls, so I'm trying to learn how to use it, and it's not easy. I think, dude, I am sweating like crazy. I'm blaming how sweaty I am. That's what I'm blaming. Not my fault. Whatever, dude. So, holding the controller is impossible. So we made it to 21. Let's see if we can beat that with just regular controls. It's not my fault. I know, Grandma misses you, Mom. That's for sure. She told me yesterday. She said, she's bored. All right. That was with mouse controls. Whatever, dude. Oh, dude, all right. We're going to do one more run. What is going on over here? I don't even know what's going on over here. All right, we're going to try one more run. I'm going to use an actual controller for this one and see if I do any better. That was with... Yeah, what the heck is that about, King? Hold on. Jeez, now my hands are sweaty. I'm sweaty. All right, hold on. Why is this not... What's happening here? All right. Oh, it's not letting... Oh, we have to go here. Hold on. We're gonna figure out. So this is gonna be our next test. I'm gonna see if this controller, because I'm using a legit controller. You should be top 100 in COD. Whatever, dude. Well, when the new Call of Duty comes out, I'm gonna get it for the Switch, and then he can teach me how to use mouse controls again. How about that? You're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna get on the Switch, you idiot? Shut up. Don't call me an idiot. Me. I'm kind of doing this thing in my head. Hey, the mouse controls are good. We made it to level 21. I got to figure out the sensitivity, though. You know what I need to do? No, first of all, I am not a PC gamer, and I hate playing Call of Duty on my PC. Because, like, it's nice to be able to sit back, dude. No, I give up. Here's the thing. I need to do what you taught me on Fortnite. So, King taught me a really smart way of... I'm trying to remember how you taught me, but in Fortnite, when we were using mouse, you were showing me how to figure out my sensitivity. And I don't have my sensitivity right yet. That's my problem, is I don't have the sensitivity correct yet. Okay, we need to maximize our... We can't do this right. No, we can't. We're going to upgrade our shields. We'll do this. We can upgrade... Let's upgrade the secondary, because I think that was one of our problems. Our secondary didn't really upgrade with us. But magnization? I don't know what that is. Oh, pickup. No, we don't care about that. Yeah, we want to... Oh, actually, that's huge. Sprint speed. What's sprint? I don't even know how to sprint. How am I supposed to sprint in this game? Yeah, we want that upgraded. Yes. How do you sprint? Hold on. What's the sprint button? So, we're going to try... Should we try gyro? I feel like we could use... Hold on. Where's... Give me this. Hold on. While aiming on... Hold on. Let me try this out. Because I do think gyro will help. Shut up.
Ship's keeping its upgrades.
Wait a minute.
So,
I didn't know there was a sprint.
interesting.
Oh, okay. I do think gyro's going to help. Okay, hold on. I got to turn it down a tiny bit, though. Okay, flick on a stationary target 10 times. If 8 times you flicked, you went too far. Sensitivity is too high. Vice versa if you came up short. Okay. I need to do that. When I play Call of Duty, I'm going to test that out. Because we're going to do that on stream. I'm going to test out, as long as I get it on Switch. I am going to test out... I'm going to turn this down. Let's try 2. And then I guess you want that like this? I don't know what the point of this is. Yeah, that's actually better. But aiming needs to go further, right? Or it needs to like slow down, right? Wait, what? How do you turn down? Okay, so if I turn it to only when... No, because no, we don't want that. It's too sensitive. Can't flick up as much because it's short, so higher sensitivity up and down. Wait. You run them the same... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see. Well, this is obviously, this is gyro, so that's why I'm like... Like, look at this. This thing is super sensitive. We'll test it out. Because here's the thing. I know people hate gyro. People trash talk gyro. Gyro controls are awesome. If they're done right. A lot of games don't do them right. So, yeah, it's just upgrade it all. We really probably could just upgrade everything. Yeah, that, and PlayStation games do not use it. Switch games do. But again, mouse controls for sure. I agree. So here's the thing. King and I have argued about this a lot. I love controller first-person shooting, but it is very much you are hindering yourself. But I don't like always having to sit at a computer for playing games. I don't know why I'm stuck on this. So when I play like Call of Duty, I didn't play the last one like at all because it was all on PC. When it was fine because you didn't get the newest one. I don't think either of us did. We played, I think it was Modern Warfare 3 was the last one both of us played. And Modern Warfare 3 was okay. It was mostly just like the same game as the last one, which is why it kind of was just meh. But you get way more control with a mouse. The problem is like I don't want to always be sitting at my desk, which is why I want the Switch to mix those two. And again, you get better customization of your settings and stuff, which is fine. And I understand why people like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, we might have to turn this way down. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Why is it so strong? Is it... No, because that's mouse. Hold on. Aim acceleration. Grapple hook and wing glider in the new Call of Duty. Wait. Dude, you're using words I've never heard of. What do you mean low sense for small aim adjustments? Only using on ADS is smart too. Well, I'd say that, but I don't like using ADS on this. Here, let's just try this. Hold on. We're gonna drop this way down. We're gonna drop this to this. Hold on. But I like using it for, oh boy. Open, oh, I have to press X. Oh, the controllers are changed. Because I like doing, I like having guns that don't AD. Oh, where did I just get shot from? What the frick? Oh, this guy. Oh my gosh, I am going to, this is not going to go nearly. Hold on. Why do we have, why, I don't know what auto shoot is. Why do we have, how do I change my buttons? Oh, there we go. Hold on, let's try that. See, I don't like that I can't duck. I don't like this button for duck. It's this button. Oh boy. Hold on. Let's kill this guy and then I'll show you guys. But I guess you're not ducking nearly as much in this game. No, I don't understand mouse acceleration at all. And no, I'm not using, what is... See, your problem here is you're using words I don't understand. Low sense for small aim adjustments. You're talking about for the... Okay, I see. You're talking about for this, which I think I want to try even lower because it's still moving too much. But I'm also like, let's try with aiming. Because yeah, that's much better. But now, let's try it. All right, I'll try it. Let's see how it works. I don't like, dang it. Yeah, let's use this, whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I'm digging this game. Yeah, this is too low. I'm not moving at all. Yeah, I need to turn that up. Yeah, so, well, I mean, I'm not using the mouse right now. I'm just using the controller, but I don't understand what it does. That's like, as you hold it down, you move faster, right? Is that how that works? All right, we're turning this on. We're going to turn this up to... Let's try that. What the? Who's behind me? Oh my gosh, dude, this is terrible. Why am I reloading? This is awful. It is crazy the drop in like aim I have now that I'm not using a mouse. Oh, I see. So it makes the mouse DPS change based on how quickly you move the mouse, but you don't know how exactly to adjust. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I'll turn that off. Let's try it. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. But is that on? So it's not on, though. So it modifies the mouse sensitivity setting while aiming down sights. Oh, so I didn't mess with this last time. It felt a lot better when we played just a second ago, or when we were playing with the mouse just a second ago. I'll have to look at that. We're probably, I don't know. It depends how long this run is. This run seems like it'll be short. I want to do one more run with the mouse if we have time. Do we want to try aiming? It's aim acceleration instead of mouse acceleration. Okay. Okay, I see. Have you ever played this game? It's a co-op game. It's running super well on the Switch too. Let's do this. I do think it should run better though. I don't know why I said that because I actually don't agree with what I just said. I think that this version of it should actually be running better on the Switch too. He's about to come over. Ugh. Ah! It's called Rogue, Deadzone. Deadzone Rogue is what it's called. It's pretty sick. But it's weird because it is like I've never really played a roguelike that runs like an FPS like this. This is the first one that I've played that is a roguelike and an FPS that isn't like, ooh, here we go. Now this is, I think we need to go with the elemental one again. That one was super good. Yeah, we're doing this one. Because the extra magazine size.
This colony ship sucks.
What's the best? Because yeah, this one. I mean, obviously, this is it seems like a low budget one, and I'm curious why a lot of people don't like the new one for some reason, even though it isn't out yet. I'm not gonna mess with this. Let's just keep going. None of those are beneficial enough. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this guy out. We'll start here. I don't know why I reloaded. I don't want to reload. Oh my gosh, I suck! Where is he? Oh my gosh. I suck, dude. I'm getting killed. Just kill me. Kill me in real life. This is awful. I am digging the shotgun though. That is the one thing about this so far that I am a big fan of. I'm just gonna just do this. Oh. Bullets per minute? Oh, I've heard of that. Okay, that actually is a game that I do want to play. Orbs restore 20% shield. Oh, health orbs. Fire rate for 5 seconds after swapping. Okay, the only reason I'm getting this is because I want to swap weapons more. Okay, here's how we're gonna try this. Okay, I got a way we can start this. Okay, so we got guys over here. I think what I want to try to do is I want to shoot the barrel. Kill him. Okay, bad start. Bad start! I'm terrible, guys. I suck at this. I think I'm playing Doom and just jumping in, thinking I have just unlimited health. This is so bad. And I didn't reload. Nope. Holy forgot that oh my gosh. All right, mouse controls are definitely winning right now. Holy cow. That was terrible. This shotgun is nuts, though. I'll tell you what. Well, so here's the augmentation I have is I just have like unlimited ammo, and the lower my ammo is the better, the more damage it does. Yeah, we're gonna keep the ones we have on, even though we have to, because it's gonna be better for now. Actually, no, it's not, because I'm not gonna pay to upgrade these ones. It's gonna give me the shield though. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I don't know if that's worth it, but gosh, dude, this is going very poorly. Plus extinguisher scout for 5 seconds. Melee attacks. Yep, we're doing that one. Alright, here's how we're going to use this. We're definitely going to die here. But I think we need to get to this side. We got to take out the shield guy right away. Oh! Duh! You know what? We gotta just... Okay. Oh, why am I reloading? Woo! Now we can reload. So, I definitely think I'm doing better with the slight motion control stuff, and I think we kind of have the settings right. But it's still like, mouse feels so much better. Reducing the target's damage by 20% for 8 seconds. I think we need this. Probably should have gone with the shield, but this is more fun. We can heal up a little bit in here, then we can heal up again. Wow, those are some terrible guns. Let's upgrade the quality of this one. I'm not going to mess with this one because we need a new gun. And then we'll heal up. And then we'll stick with that. Alright. Let's do it. Hey, thanks for coming by, King. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. Ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why did I switch to this gun? Holy crap! Oh, because I have the switch thing! Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. Oh, dude. Hold on now. We might have some crazy stuff. Hold on. And this sucks because this... Oh, actually, we did get a bunch of health. I don't know where we got the health from, but hold on. Okay, so if we can test it out on this guy. Here, hold on. Check this out. So if we do this. That was a terrible use of it. So if we switch to it... That's crazy. That's actually nuts. But I mean, I'm not gonna... Again, we're doing this whole thing on mouse controls. Or on gyro controls. But that is a crazy... that is a crazy augmentation to have. Where it's... When you switch, you get that big of... So yeah, I think the best thing is the ammo. 40% damage from you first. I don't care. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. Excuse me. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let's test this out. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Why am I reloading? Oh my gosh. We're just going in. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. At this point, who cares? It is like super disorienting though, with how much this gyro shakes. The gyro shake. You know what's crazy though is our frames have been like perfect. I shouldn't say that because now it's gonna not be. That's another thing that's gonna be annoying is we are gonna be switching our we're doing this because we're gonna have to hit them soon. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is that ability? Is it the void tentacles? Tentacles? My aching tentacles? What is that? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's test this out. Hold on. So we got this. That's how fast it is fully. Okay, so now we're going to switch. That's nuts. This is health, this is shields. I think we want the shields. I feel like shields is better. Because shields are worth a lot more. Because it recharges, where health, it's like you want to just get as much health as you can when you can't. When you do get it, killing an enemy refills your unequipped weapons magazine. Do we want that? I kind of think we want that. Because we're switching between, we're actually switching between weapons now.
Round 3.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh. All right. Ah! This is the greatest mix we have had by a mile. Oh my gosh. Oh, it refills the ammo completely. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is insane. I want to switch out of this now to use the mouse controls. But we're not going to because we could get this again. This is an insane mix. Level 4. Triggers a singularity. So we're getting, let's actually look real quick. So we're getting, it's this, is it the shotgun? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let's see real quick. So are they both giving a singularity? So the singularity is the thing that's like pushing them all together. I actually think it'd be good to have, since it's the same gun. Even though I'm not wanting to do this. Yeah, we don't want that. That's ridiculous. The thing that sucks, though, is I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade this crap too much further. Which is a little bit disappointing. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. We have to, dude. The companion bots were sick. Now, what I want to know, are they going to be able to get the bonuses? Like, is there any upgrade to give them the bonuses where they shoot faster? Yeah, hold on, let's see. What's our health at? Our health is fine. Instant damage, a combustion. I already switched the shotgun out, so we don't want to do that. I say we upgrade the quality of both of these. man, I really need a new helmet. Yeah, let's upgrade the level. Let's do it. I'm not gonna mess with anything else though. Alright, let's do this thing. We have such an insane mix right now. And
breather here.
but I do think that we would have been, we're not gonna go as far because we don't have the mouse controls. I mean, I'm not even worried about going through with this right now. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm curious what the FPS is doing with how fast I'm moving now. Jeez. So every time I see the thing telling me to reload, I just switch guns and then I'm ready to go. Because every time I kill something, it just resets it. That was a terrible run, also, I'm just realizing. I lost so much freaking health. Oh, shoot, I should look at that. We lose shield from that. We get more defense. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That was terrible. I thought I was doing well. Take the damage resistance. Let's reload this real quick. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. This is it, this is it. Oh my gosh, what's the grenade button? Dang it. Oh, mouse controls work so much better. That was a really good run, though. We need to do it again. Killed by suicide? What do you mean? That's crazy. All right, we're doing another run. We're doing one more run. One more run. We're gonna look at it in a second. Hold on, we gotta switch this other stuff. So right now, the for sure best way to play is on a desk like a normal mouse, but there is, I think you need to be on a bed or like a couch. Get like if you got one of those flat couch arms. We're gonna turn off this freaking gyroscope. Gyroscope is not nearly as good as okay, hold on. Go down. Hold on. Turned off mouse control, I think. Gyroscope's not nearly as good as mouse controls. But anyways, I am realizing though. Turn this off. Aim acceleration is off. Do we want to do like actual mouse controls? I think aiming like this now is the way to go. We'll test this out. But anyways, turn sprint up. I don't really care about the rest of these. We might as well do this since we have it. Okay, so sprinting, as long as I'm using this, I am going through the sprint. Oh, shoot. Profile, what the heck is this? Oh. Oh, this is cool. I do... Okay, so those are the things we found so far. What is this? Oh. Oh, we've had 5 deaths, 492 kills. You got the... Oh my gosh, there's a ton of augments. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, that's cool. There's a ton of elemental perks. What the crap? This is a well put together game. Let's do this mouse thing one more time. I want to see. All right, let's go. I'm trying to decide if maybe I want to see. Let's test out. Whoops. Let's test out the mouse. Let's use mouse controls. Mouse click bindings. So that would be aim and then shoot. I think this will work better if I can just get used to it. All right, we got this. We're gonna do. This is gonna be our best run because I think I accidentally clicked the grenade too much. But now I have a finger dedicated to grenade instead of it being me accidentally pressing it a bunch. I wonder if they're gonna bring the second one to the Switch because I'll definitely play it. I also wonder how they like do the scaling. Oh boy. All right, here we go. We're jumping right in. So far, really good. I'm doing great. I need to turn my aim down again. Okay. So far, doing great. Okay, I'm locked back in. We're good. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. Ow! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's turn my sensitivity down a tiny bit. Let's see if we can get that. Also, do you think I could just play with random people? Oh! This is what he's talking about. These need to be the same, I think. Wait, no, that's... Hold on. Save settings. Okay, hold on. I don't know. We'll try this. Oh, we going back with the shotgun? Yes, please. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, they're right behind me. That's crazy. That is ridiculous. Oh, let's make sure we didn't miss anything back here. Because I don't want to come back. I just want to go through to the next spot. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, I suck. Should just throw my grenade at these idiots. Oh man, dude, this gun is so far my favorite, and it's not even close. All right, dash and grenade cooldowns per critical hit, 100% pickup range, stagger, chance. Yeah, we're gonna do the weak point thing. All right, here we go. All right, we need to get as many hits on them as soon as they come up. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, hold on. Ah! No! Jeez, that was terrible. Because that's the thing is I need to be able to like spin all the way around. Whoops. I need to be able to spin all the way around when hitting them or when on mouse. But I think it's too high for me when I do that. So I think let's try going back up to 50 and see what happens. Let's see. They need to be able to like spin fast, like spin around fast. And this is why you guys should be able to see. I am not. Easier to hit. Bonus missing bullet. Or missing bullet. This is the one we need. We're doing this. This is definitely the best one.
It's going to be okay. I've got this.
That's almost a full health. Hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. I do kind of want to upgrade the quality of this one. Let's upgrade the level right now. Wait, was there anything? No. I don't remember what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't mind if I do. And I guess I'm going to reload. Why, I guess not. I gotta remember that I can aim. I got so used to not aiming on the last one. So I need to get the mix. I need to get the mix of not having to reload as well. Once I get that, we'll be in good shape. Oh yeah. I really do love the multipliers in this. It isn't like over the top. 50% damage to your next shot after killing an enemy with a weak shot. Let's do this. Since we're kind of going in on the weak shot stuff, we might as well just keep updating it. I feel like this is the way you're supposed to do it, but I think I need to upgrade the amount of energy, or the amount of, or how fast my why am I doing that from such far range? How fast my shield recharges, and then I could do a lot more running around. I think that's one of the things that I'm kind of screwing up on. You get more shield, movement speed after dashing. Fire rate, dude. Holy crap, that's going to be insane. So we got those. We got the shield, which is going to be fine. I think we need to take this spot. Oh boy. Get out of here, idiot. Alright. Okay, I gotta, how do I duck? Okay, here we go. Where's the shield at? There we go, got the shield. So I do think we need a mid, oh shoot, we got one more. We need a mid-ranged, gun and a long-range gun, or sorry, mid-range to go with the shotgun. But I do think the shotgun is the ticket. I think the shotgun is almost definitely the ticket. I don't know how I would do anything better. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I want to go with this. But I think... Yeah, we're doing this one. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Nope. 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 So we could upgrade this. Oh, we can't upgrade the quality of this one anymore. I don't think there's any point to upgrading anything here, because we're going to need to get new ones. We need to just save. Our health is all the way up. I think we just need to save. Alright, so I think we should start. This is going to be annoying. I think I can take that out, no problem. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. Let's get this real quick.
Another log.
Let's make sure we double check to make sure we got that. Or get that before we leave. No, let's get the shield guy. We might as well get him. Take him out real quick. What the frick? That's crazy. Can you get out of here? That guy's gonna be annoying too. Maybe we'll take this area. That was a terrible throw. That was terrible. I need them to get over here so I can shield up. Or take out the shield. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Ah! Oh my gosh, that worked out perfectly. I wish I think the one thing that would really benefit this game is make it so you could like mess with your controls a little bit more. Cause the way they the fact that I can't change where my buttons are, like I can't use melee with this guy because it's like I have to move my thumb like so far away, which is kind of a weird thing for me to say, but it's like I can't even, like I can barely get my thumb that far. Like, that's crazy. I don't know, unless there's like, am I just not seeing it on here? Let's see. Right stick dead. No, I don't care about that. Vibration, aim assist. Auto shoot is dumb. ADS hold. It's not on here. Bindings is just switching the mouse click. Let me turn that real quick. Let me see where the... Because I think... Yeah, that's... Let me switch back to mouse. Since maybe there's a button I'm not clicking. I'm going to just try every button since everything is... I think... So this button does nothing. This button right here does nothing. This should be attack. This should be punch. Oh no, it's grenade. What? I suppose... Okay, I don't care about that. Yeah, we're gonna keep the ones we have on. Is that it? We check everything? That's... Yeah, I mean, it just makes punching, like, impossible. That's that. Yeah, I think... So I can move... I think if I could punch with this button, it would be perfect. But they both do the same thing. Which is like, that's crazy that I can't switch that. I should be able to switch that. Display numbers, damage, yeah, map size on, or standard. I actually want that to be bigger. Grenade ability position, what is this? Hold on. Grenade ability is positioned at the bottom right. Oh, no, I don't care about that. Streamer mode, what the heck is this? Oh! Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't get copyrighted for any of that. Yeah, I don't care about that. This is all stuff that I just don't care about. Yeah, I think the only thing about this game that I really wish is... like, that would make this so much better. If I could just make it so that I could not... We could turn the... Oh, we should be turning this up. Holy crap. Should we put it on 150? 150? Input latency can cause motion to appear smoother, but may result in inconsistent frame times. Alright, let's try that. Alright, holy cow. No, we can... Dude, I can't do that. We're gonna move it down at least a little bit. Like, 120. This I can do. Yeah, that is disappointing that I can't, because that would make this work so much better. Ooh. Dude, we're going to have unlimited ammo. Alright, I think we should just go right here and do this right now. Oh boy. Alright. Got it. That took more health than I wanted it to, but... Here, where's that Yeah, that was crazy. That went way faster. But I do think our biggest thing is the if I could, because I can't do I mean I technically can do melee, but it is not. It's pretty much not. Hold on, let me read this. 45, 40, yeah, it's the same thing. Like, I'd have to like maybe. Again, I'm curious if there's I'll have to look at mouse things because again we Call of Duty. I would be blown away if it didn't have the stuff that I needed to like mess with this stuff. As much as I trash talk Call of Duty, they do have stuff like that. They're a bigger team. They have to have something. Restore 20% shield. That automatically, so I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, we want that. But it's like I can't like move my thumb that way. I can kind of, but it's like it's not something I can do quick. You think I can kill this guy like super quick? Oh, idiot. I got someone right behind me, don't I? This is crazy. That is nuts. I don't think I reloaded that entire time, did I? So this guy can get upgraded a bunch. 6 times, 4 max health. What is the... Oh, so the one that I have right now is 4 shields. Alright. Yeah, we're keeping that. What else we got going on here? Did I miss anything else, or is that it? Oh, boy. I forgot this was connected to me. I am... if anything, mostly excited to test out how well the mouse controls work on Call of Duty over the actual game. Lightning. What does this thing do again? Okay, that's weak points, which we don't really have. Still do not have a good first thing gun. I think we need to do lightning damage. I don't think the other gun really benefits all that much. All right,
So far,
let's see how fast we can do this time. We do not have the same thing we had last time. All right, so I need to kill... Actually, we could probably just do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, that was foolish. I wasted that. Alright, where's Big Boy? Pick it up! Oh boy, that was terrible. Oh, why am I reloading? That was terrible. Just let me... That's crazy. Why? They won't give me the goods. They don't want to give me the goods. They want to give me the bads. They saw how powerful I was last time. They're like, well, he's going to beat the game too quick. Oh my. Oh no. Killing an enemy fills your unequipped weapon. Dude, I really wish I could pick this one, but obviously we have to get this one. That's a really good perk, but we gotta do this one. Dang it, dude, that sucks. That's an insane perk. I might be in the... I might have made a mistake doing that. Alright, we're gonna buy this. Then we're gonna go over here. Yeah, I mean, we have to do this. I want to try re-rolling this. That was perfect. This one, I still like the ice. We gotta stick with the ice. Alright, let's do this thing. That's hilarious. We need better of that. Yeah. Alright, oh my gosh, that was perfect. That worked out perfectly.
Is everyone?
Hold on. What was our... 20% weapon damage and killing an enemy fills your unequipped weapons magazine is actually nuts. As much as I loved the speed thing, I think this is way better. Because we're already doing more damage anyways. So we gotta watch out for this grenade. I think if we sit in the corner here, it might be... Where else are they? Where's our other boys? I mean, this is... Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, that's bad. Just like that, my other gun is fully filled again. Alright, so here's how we gotta do this guy. Oh my gosh, that was... Ah! That was terrible. I thought I was gonna do better. We almost died. That was not good. I need to find a way to heal up. Oh boy. I thought we were doing so much better, and then we just kept screwing ourselves over. Look at our freaking health. It's so low. It's under 50% magazine capacity. Oops, damage to flying enemies. I think we need this, and I just need to keep on with the keeping our shield low. We have to find a place to, like, hide. I think over here is where we're gonna have to be. We gotta stick to this side. No. So maybe we have a 6 setup. Whew. I mean, we're obviously gonna take this, but doesn't really matter. All right, so we gained. I don't think we gained any health back, did we? Is there anything we got over here? I don't think we had a... Oh, no. No, we didn't get any health back. That sucks. These are the same grenades. Hits 50%, chain lightning, deal 10%. More damage to enemies that have elemental buffs applied. What's the other one do? Crit damage. 50% increased crit hit damage. I feel like this is probably better. Oh, man, Oh! Dang it, dude. We're so close. Damage from your first bullet. Nope. Limited to melee enemies. Okay.
Maybe I'll just take a break here.
Hold on, let's see what we got going on here. These guys in the air, I think, will be alright against. I think what I want to do is I want to kill this guy and then go after the guys in the air. Oh, I had the wrong gun. Alright, cool. So now... Oh my gosh! No! I should not have done that. That was almost really bad. Thank goodness I killed him real quick. Can they give me some health or something, please? Nothing, dude. That's crazy. Oh no. Alright, I think we got one more to get past before we heal up. Oh wait, maybe not. Weapon damage, man. Okay. Weapon damage, 30% swap speed. Weapons don't consume ammo for 3 seconds after swapping. Yeah, we need to do this, because I don't think that's... We have so much ammo, we don't need that. I'd rather get some damage.
So...
Alright, we can heal up a little bit.
Ship over Earth. Why hasn't any help come?
I don't like these ammos. I don't know why I called them ammos. I really want to just keep upgrading that. Wish I could upgrade the quality of these. Alright. Oh my gosh, did I not... Can I not... Oh, I can't buy the health. I'm an idiot. Dang it! Should not have done the grenade. That sucks. Alright. This one we should be good on. Alright, is this guy... Oh my gosh, that hurt. Ah! Whew. Swapping is also not an easy button to get to. Uh, 50% chain lightning, 10%. Oh my gosh. So there's something in the way that I can't... There's something like... Why am I doing that? Why? There's something right behind this, maybe? There we go. Okay.
Wonder what this one says.
I think I have to look at it. I can look at those later. I don't really care about that right now. Keep forgetting I have the double jump. Alright, we are gaining our health back. a little bit, which is nice. Damage with exploding barrels. 35. Okay, we're doing that. That's nice. We just have to make it to that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I picked a bad spot. Oh! He's behind me. Okay. I should have looked at my area a little bit more. Jeez, dude, this is already a bad run. Whew. Alright. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Jeez, dude. That was terrible. Yeah, we want the dash cooldown reduction. I don't know what's over there. Nope.
Conducted another diagnostic on the neural integration core.
We have the potential to have an incredible run here. And we just, I just don't know if we're going to be able to. I don't think we want fire rate. I don't think fire, what's our fire rate at right now? Yeah, I don't think we need fire rate higher. Wait, what the? Oh, it has to like restart. Okay. We want 20% crit damage, but I think elite enemies is probably what we want to do. Just because those are the guys that are kind of killing us.
What it was like with people here.
So we're gonna go upstairs again. This upstairs seemed like it. Dude, I suck. I suck. I think upstairs works better. I am using my main gun. So we have that guy and this guy right here. So I think I want to kill this guy and then. Oh, I need that health. So I gotta keep an eye on what's close to us. So wait till they come up. Ooh, come on, Fadu. Alright, we got this guy right up here. And then we got guys below us. So let's see. We got him. We got two more guys right below us. Easy money. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything up here. I gotta itch my eye. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, I didn't even realize that this thing was...
No luck calling for help. The system is on complete lockdown.
Where's the... What? Did I not grab... I hope I grabbed that. Oh, look at this. Alright. Weapon damage, weapon swap. Don't consume ammo for 3 seconds. The weapon damage is what... Oh. We're doing this. Alright. Oh! This is the shotgun, right? Rampage, right? Is that what it's called? So wait. Hold on. Wait, why would that... No. It's looking at the wrong one. Hold on. I don't know why it's saying that. This can go to epic. I think... Since we can put this up... Yeah, let's just stick with what we got, because it's going to be cheaper anyways. Yeah, we're going to do that. Dang it! Yeah, that was... We need the health. Alright, let's just go with the health. Alright. Oh, we can buy another one. Where's our health at? Yeah, we need to do it. Out of the way, dude. Alright. Alright. So we got this room. If we can clear this room, this will be a perfect room to kind of lead them all into. We have to take out the flying guy. I think this actually is probably the most important thing to take out first. No way the game just crashed. No way. No way. No! Wait, does it still save, though? No, we were crushing it! No! Oh! Alright, let's see if it saves. Alright, hold on. Oh, gosh, we gotta close it. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. That was weird. Please save. It's not gonna save, dude. It's not gonna save. It's gonna make us restart. Hold on. Oh! No. It didn't even say. It didn't even. Oh, I guess it saved what we got.
Guess I'm not done yet. If you know something, Planty, tell me.
Oh. Okay, there are a couple problems with the game. No, that was so... We were doing so well. All right, let's test something out real quick. We're in the West. You think we could just, like, find a random game? Oh my gosh, there are people on here. That's crazy. Wow. All right, well... So they do have, like, people playing. I know it's not that many, but I think it's probably best with friends. All right. Really cool game. Oh, you can customize, like, skins. What? How do you get them? Clear getting answers on adventure. That's cool. So there's, like, a bunch of skins you can get. Do I have any skins? I don't think I have any skins. That is really cool. Oh, you have like different zones. We didn't even get past the first zone? Well, what I'll do, guys, is we might come back to this. If this is not something I'm probably going to play too much on my own. If I do, I'll get us to the next zone or get us upgraded enough where we can get to the next zone. But I think it'd be fun if I get someone else to play. Because I don't even know if it's cross-platform. I'd have to look. I think that was something that I put... Did they ask me that at the beginning? Miscellaneous, let's see. Interface, network. I'll have to look this up, because I... Does it say? Here, let's see. What game is this? Wait, hold on. This is what is this called? Deadzone. Is Deadzone Rogue on Switch 2 cross-platform? Okay. We might look into this because this is a cool game. Before we go though. Oh, also, so here, first of all, this thing is like this. Watch it on the Switch. Look how nice that is. So I can tell you guys one thing about the mouse controls. We're gonna do more tests on this because I love this. It is not the Switch. This feels great. This works perfectly. Like I can move around the system, the settings and stuff really well. Now I have it a little bit higher than I would normally. Like I have it higher on here than I do on the on my computer. But it is harder to do when you don't have a desk. But it is definitely the game that has it like kind of weird. And I think that is one of the problems is games are kind of doing their, like, I don't know if it, I think it'd be better if there was a way to get it connected so that whatever settings you have on the Switch is the same settings on everything else. Because like, yeah, this, I mean, it works really well. Yeah. But yeah, before we, let's, I don't know why it like does that. It's super weird. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna switch back to PC real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Let's get some music playing because I do want to look at some of those other games we were looking at. And then I want to do some research while we're here. So hold on one second. Let's move this guy. Hold on. I gotta switch some stuff over. And you know what's funny is it is like not hot at all now over here. Are we back? We're back. All right. I want to first look at that game that King told me about, Bullets Per Minute, I think it's called. I didn't even have Steam open. All right, let's look up Bullets Per Minute. Per minute. All right, this game. Pause this. All right, let's look. I want to look at the actual. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Why is it not playing? What is happening? I just want to see the gameplay. Oh. This does look very impressive. Because we played that one. Let's slow it down a little bit. We played the one that was it was the what the heck was it called? I don't think I have it downloaded right now. We played that one that was here, if I look up roguelike. Okay, maybe I don't want to look that up. We look up a roguelike. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Was it Vampire Hunters? Oh, it was Vampire Hunters. That was a really good one. What the heck is this one? This is the one I'm thinking of. But anyways, I want to do some research on one thing real quick before we finish. What Switch? I can't. Switch 2 games have mouse controls. All right, I want to see, like, do we have like a list of them? I found a list. Okay, this is kind of helpful. But this freaking Reddit thing. Oh, thank you. What about this one? Oh, here we go. So Apex, that'd be a fun one to test out. I haven't played Apex in a long time. They already are showing Modern Warfare 4 having it, which is a weird thing to do. Animal Crossing, we knew that. Balatro, that actually makes sense. I will get Cyberpunk at some point for the Switch. I think. Deadzone, yeah. Dear me, I was. Deltarune, we're going to play at some point. We'll probably stream that. Skyrim, that's actually kind of cool. Oblivion. Factorio makes sense. Fortnite, I know. Here's the problem with Fortnite, though, is there's too many settings. Hogwarts doesn't really matter. Like, Fortnite gives you too many options, and I need to, like, just lock in and go through and... So, what is this game? We gotta look this game up right now. This looks really cool. Let's look at the Steam version. It's easier to see. What game is this? Oh, another roguelike? Building roguelike? What? Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is. It's like a... Is this just... I want to see gameplay. I don't understand why Steam is having so much trouble. Give me... Yeah. Yes, open. Alright, this is the last thing we're looking at. Okay. I hate the... I should know this by now, that the first one's always like a... like an actual CGI cutscene, or... Not CGI, but like a trailer.
Banner of the Spark.
Let's see what this is.
With the friendly Unibots by your side, there's nothing you can't handle. So, whenever you're ready, the next adventure is just around the corner.
So how would this benefit with mouse controls?
With friends, every mission starts with your weapon. Whether you prefer melee, ranged, or a face-melting power core, there's equipment
This looks
for every
like it could be cool.
and you can always count on the wire.
Oh, you know what it reminds me of is
Grab,
Hades.
throw, and rip.
This is the one we saw. You know what? I think we saw this on one of the directs. And I might have said that.
Bring resources home after every mission. Then earn more by mining and fishing.
Okay.
Strengthen your bonds with friends.
I'll have to show this to
unlock
Bailey.
new
This would be one that
weapons,
she'd probably
gear,
want to
and
be down to
abilities.
play.
Then, equip a loadout and take your new
Just-
spark powers.
It looks very much like
Special
a
skills will
futuristic
tip the
Hades.
odds in your
But I think if we have this on the Switch, I'd have to convince her not to get it on PC, because she's now like all in on playing games on PC, and I'm all on playing games on Switch. Not for every... Oh, whoops, not that one. Oh, I wonder if I have it saved. Oh boy. How much is the upgrade pack? Is it free? It's free. Is the Nintendo Switch version cheaper? No, they're the same price. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to add this to my wish list. Maybe this is something we'll come to at some point. It's funny. This is what I'm realizing, though. These games on the Switch shop. What the heck is the game we just played? Why am I forgetting the name of the game we just played? Rogue. What the heck? Deadzone. This game right here, on the regular shop. Now, it doesn't even show it on here. Touchscreen is what it says it supports. Like, if it just said about the mouse controls, like, that would be so nice. I wish they made these companies, like, just put it on there. It's not that big of a deal. Just put it on. There's DLC for it, too, which is cool. But anyways. Alright. So, we'll be streaming Tuesday, 7 p.m., I believe is what time we're going to be streaming. I don't know. Maybe I could convince someone to play that with me, the game we just played. But anyways, thank you for hanging. Have a wonderful night. Stay spicy. God bless. Goodbye.